Good morning. Bring everything up. Okay. Just about done. Okay. Morning. Morning, Peter. Yeah, good morning, bro. Just make sure everything is running as it should. Okay. Everything seems to be good. Alright. Everything's all good. Everything's running normally. Good. King of the Y and the first Red Lizard. I think I'm the only player so playing Red Lizard at this point. I don't know, I don't really see anyone playing Red Lizard much. Or Lizard Man in general. Doesn't matter. Hello Peter, I just started to play fighter. Was why any tips or perks? Personally, I go for sword mastery with Y at all times. And counter attack is also nice, just for the extra action speed when blocking and riposting. Fighter is like I would for his Y-hander, I'd suggest sprint and adrenaline rush with sword mastery. Every other perk can just be up to you, but I would prefer like probably like weapon guard, counterattack, swift, and then sword mastery. I don't play a whole lot of fighter, so I could change my opinion if I played more fighter. That would be the first thing, though, at the very least. Why do you do so much damage? No, we're not gonna fall for rage bait. It's just, I want to say how much Warlock is just a better class, because he's like better melee capabilities with range, but like, no, I'm not doing this today. You saw it. Everyone sees it. Everyone knows. Everyone knows it's the truth. Everyone knows it's just the truth. It's just facts. So, you know, I don't need to say it. So I'm not going to. Like I said, I'm not gonna be Mr. I Mauled the streamer. I'm not going to be I Go Mauled. Alright. You've heard of I Show Speed, but have you ever heard of I Show Maulding? No, don't fall for it. Even though I have Iron Will, and you know you can't say, oh, you don't have Iron Will on. No wonder you died instantly to a magic caster. No, no. Oh no. We're gonna be better than this. We're better than this. It'll get fixed eventually. It won't stay like this forever. So, just don't think about it. Just don't think about it too hard. The more that you think about it, the more that it'll drive you insane. So the best strategy is just to not. The best strategy is don't. Just don't. No Berserker? Dog, two-hander is better than Berserker. That armor penetration is super nice. I'm sorry to tell you this, but unless you're wearing, like, even on a Savage kit, like, Berserker's really good, don't get me wrong. That movement speed bonus when you take damage, if you're, like, above 100% movement speed, Berserker is amazing for that extra movement speed. But two-hander is just better for that armor pen. And you still get a little bit of physical power anyways. But mainly, just getting the armor pen and having your weapon with armor pen. By itself, now I have 14.7 armor penetration with 0 investment just because of one perk. Like, it's just two-handers just too useful not to have. Especially for low damaging weapons like Swinehander, that extra armor pen. But if you like War Maul or such, then yeah. I forgot to buy meds, did I? Like I said, we must stay strong. I'm gonna stay strong, brothers. I'm not gonna be, you know, rageaholic. I promised that I'd do better, and I'm going to do better. So if I see a halberd, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna fight it. If I die, I die. If I so be it. If I win, I mean, I'm gonna feel very happy if I win. But yeah, this is how it's gonna go. I already promised myself. I've been working on it. I ain't gonna just keep falling for making the same mistakes over and over again and not changing for the better. I'm on that mindset. I'm on that grind set, you know, the mindset of self-improvement. And I got a major malfunction right now. Anyways. Oh yeah, cockatrice isn't one I can drop. Wow, that is horrendous. That is horrendous. Like, I couldn't even be bothered being more than 3. That's funny. I smell rogue behavior. No, I could have jumped him while he's opening the gate, but like, I don't want to play like a degenerate. So, I'll just hit him with the ooga booga booga. I'll hit him with those stupid dogs, you make me look bad. Stupid halberds, you make me look bad. Oh man. I'm not friendly, sir. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm more focused is a geared druid up ahead, and now the squire kit ranger. No more grappling hook. I mean, I want to use grappling hook really badly, but I need the other barbarian abilities. It's kind of like far important. I had grappling hook last life, and you saw what happened. I instantly died because, you know, it's warlock, and there's not enough. I think that's enough said. Like I said, I'm not gonna be rageaholic, but yeah, I need every barbarian ability. I can't afford the utility of grappling hook. Like, I straight up just can't afford it. My class, I need everything possible out of my class. Like grappling hook, you trade off one of your abilities to do things to have the utility to do more things. But in a direct fight, it doesn't necessarily help you. Grappling hook doesn't help you in a direct fight. It's like Crush. You trade off a perk slot for utility. Oi, bro, did I get you having fun? Square kit, man. I feel bad. I think this is more popular now. People are starting to pick up on Swordmaster working with Flames Mace. So, here's the problem though. Flames Mace isn't even nearly as good as Morningstar. If they really wanted to take it, like, above curve, there's so much a better weapon. Like, sure, you need Weapon Mastery to do it. So you might have to sacrifice Swift, but Swift got nerfed anyways. But like Morningstar is just such a better improvement to that strategy. It has more range, a better attack pattern, better hitbox, arguably. Like the Morningstar almost has as much reach as Zweihander, by the way. I'm not saying that to cope, that's just literally a statistical fact. It's not because the weapon length is longer necessarily, it's the way that your character swings it by laying his arm forward. And the Flames Mace does the same thing, and I haven't tested it. Flames Mace specifically. I just know that Morningstar, because the spikes are also the hitbox too. The little spikes on the Morningstar itself is also counts as the hitbox. It has deceptively that much reach, even though it doesn't look all that much. This guy. Oh man, if there's a self-found, I'd be pogging sitting as a Zweihander. Okay, P, you're the man for killing that demon boss. Holy Merc, he's hard. I can't kill him in PV mode. Yeah, I'm able to kill him in High Roller now with my Zweihander. I'm able to do it semi-consistently. It's really hard. I can't do it if I'm getting griefed, because yesterday I kept getting griefed, but I did still get some successful runs in against the demon boss. And multiple times where like he was like a couple hits away, but then people griefed me and then I had to reset it. So yeah, like I said, dude, that boss, that's why it's fun, because for me the boss is fun because it just demands like maximum like it demands the maximum skill expression of the game in terms of movement and reaction time. It's like Spectral Knight, but like worse in every way. Like, you take Spectral Knight, you make him even faster, and then all of his attacks are also AoEs. Because at least Spectral Knight, he doesn't have that many, he only has 2 AoEs. Or actually, theoretically, he only has 1 AoE, which is the explosion. I was thinking about the phase changes, but those aren't necessarily AoE. I mean, they are area of effects, but they're not like splash damage. I guess that's a better way to put it. It's not splash damage, but splash damage is like most of Demon's attacks, like the wing ground slam, the fireball ground slam, the face changes are also massive ground slams. A lot of slamming the ground. The swords ground slam. You know, now I'm thinking about it, he really likes hitting the floor. Demon boss really hates the floor. I don't know what the floor did to him. Now that I think about it, a lot of the attacks are relating to him hitting the floor with either a spell or a sword. The flamethrower. It's like, and the other fireball attack is technically splash damage if you don't crouch under it. Oi, bro, I'll mess you up! Yeah, anyways. Sorry, every time I have to re-chat, I don't have my second monitor plugged in because it's still chaos around here. So I have to tab out every time I want to read chat, and I have 2 different tabs for YouTube chat and Twitch chat. So I'm trying to like tab out consistently to read chat. So if you see me just standing still at moments, that's what I'm doing. I'm tabbing out real quick just to read chat. Alright, doesn't seem to be anyone here. Alright, never mind. Oi, bro, do you want to fight? Oi.
Oh, what's up, Skinny?
Not much. You know what's bad when I see a druid and I'm like, oh thank god, it's just a druid. Something I can reasonably take care of. Except when you do this, I guess, but yeah. I'm so traumatized by it. At least you're not a halberd, alright? At least I can outreach you and like micromanage you. At least there's something I can do. Either that or Dark Bolt Warlocks do massive damage. Oh, this one's Squire. Get out of here! Get out of here! Yeah, I have noticed that Warlocks are starting to pick up on how good the Dark Bolt really is. I wonder what they do. Is it? It must be like Dark Offering Warlocks doing it. See what I mean? It's not like, even though you are really, really strong, this is manageable. Not 100%, of course. But like, this isn't a halberd. If it was a halberd, for instance, chat, I'd be dead right now. Because there's no out-spacing it. And it also do more damage than bear form. I actually am curious to think about that. Is bear form doing less damage than a halberd headshot? If he headshots me in bear form, I wonder what does more damage. Okay, we're getting gang. We're currently getting ganked, chat. Seems like the druid's also aware of this. So you like trying? Alright, I didn't even shoot across though, to be fair. But let's fight. Come on, fight me. Gosh dang, you hit hard. I think that was victory strike to the head, to be fair. Well, I'm so dead. Rip. Alright, well. Died to it, Slayer Fighter. Chat, I'm bad. I think I need to sell the DB. How much do DB sell for in gold storage? I can't sell it on the market directly because I don't have the money storage. So, how much is 1 DB? I think 2 DBs is 1 empty chest. I can't just trade for a chest. We be dying to everyone right now? Well, yeah, Bing chilling. I just woke up. I'm bad. I fell off, man. Look, man, it's not easy out here, man. I'm gonna tell you. And also, too fair, I was wearing a whatever kit. Did you not see that guy with the blue falchion did over half my health with Victor Strike? I mean, he got a Victor Strike headshot, so he kind of earns that damage, right? But yeah, man, I fell off, bro. Like, you can see it. We all know. Alright, I'm gonna try a build that I actually really like. There was this build that I did as a goof, but like, it actually worked out really well. I'm gonna try it. I did this build earlier, and like, it actually was really good. So I'm gonna definitely try this more and see if it's better. It just seems super stupid, but it's like it's pretty nice mid-max. It was a tank set, but I had Savage on. So like everything else was like the normal, like I run the tank set, like heavy leathers. Oh, okay, I'm poor. Yeah, hold on, I'm poor. Dude, I don't want to sell the Seal Dormammu. Dormammu, I've come to Bari, that's not a Dominion. I don't want to sell this, but I am kind of down bad out here. Let me see if I can sell a DB. How much do a DB sell? How much can I get a DB for? I wonder. How many? Yeah. Who is this guy? Okay, he's already trained on. I think you should add some true damage to the halberd. Yeah, bruh. Dang. Let's see. I'm just gonna do offers and see what we get. Let's see what we can get. I need gold. That's the problem. I just need straight up money, but I can't list on the market because I don't have the money storage to store 80k. Oh my god, he's just trying to take it. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do this like one more time. Yeah. Alright, let me just figure something else. I do have a lot of gear that I don't need, so I guess I'll just take this as an opportunity just to do some cleaning. I have a lot of the stuff I don't need. So I might as well just treat this as an excuse to clean up my stash a little bit. I don't need green campfires. They're handled, so I don't need that. I might use that. Might use that. That might be sell. Those are sell. Well, don't need this. Don't need that. Definitely don't need this. I want to keep these just in case if the leathersmith and weaponsmith want legendary tier weapons. These are looted, so I actually remember why I got that. Don't need that. I'm gonna keep that. Don't need these. I just don't need these because, like, yeah, sure they're purple, but we're not self-bound anymore, so I don't necessarily need these. This is just spellcasting speed. Don't need this. Okay, that's actually good rolls. I can use that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. I could use that. Not using a drum. Alright, we have a little bit more gold here, so let me try and get these heavy boots. Yeah, this was a build I wanted to try out again. I have 10 gold coin bags for the DBP. I feel like if I take that offer, like, isn't that just kind of like streamer privilege? Because, like, you're giving me an offer because I'm streaming. Like, if I was a streamer, I wouldn't get this offer. So, like, you see, maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't even know if 10 coin bag, like, you see the idea, right? Tempty is fair, though. Yeah, but, like, it's just the problem. I don't know. Because also, like, people would probably trust and do the trade properly, not trying to scam because I'm recording, too. I don't know, that's just what my brain thinks about, you know? I just can't help but, like, have that. Like, anytime like, any moment my brain thinks it could be, like, potential, like, oh, you're taking any advantage of being a streamer, I try to avoid, like, the play. Because I want to try and play the game as, you know, as the normal player experience as possible. I mean, you could argue that, like, oh, well, people give offers to their friends all the time. What about the people who don't have friends? That's the problem. And not everyone has friends. Oh, man. I'm probably overthinking it. I'll consider it, though. Yeah, I really like this build template where I just put on like a tank set, but instead of a shirt, I just put on Savage, and like I'd have like at least 100% movement speed, so I'd be decently fast. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna try it. Let's see. I need to vendor more things. Hold on, I don't know. P, I'll give you 1 seal for it. You lose like 50% of the value. It's not a handout this way. Yeah. Well, I'm not trying to get scammed either. Should Peter go to Squire Royale? Why do you want me to go to Squire Royale, chat? Why in the world would you want me to play Squire Royale? There's only 5 people voting in it, too. Because it's funny. Play with random. Here's the problem, though. Again, I'm not trying to, like, be a buzzkill, right? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna read YouTube chat. Take it, Pete. Overthinking. If it's a fair offer, it's fine. Well, yeah, but, like, you know. I got the offer because I'm streaming and I'm really talking about the problem. So, I mean, theoretically, I wouldn't have gotten the offer if I wasn't streaming. That's just my brain. I'm probably overthinking it. That's trading, bro. It's not taking handouts. It's just that's the exchange between people. Well, yeah, but couldn't you agree that it might be unfair if I get, like, faster and good offers because I'm streaming? Then I feel like that could be considered the advantage, right? The lay bad. That's what my brain thinks of, at least. It's like, yeah, sure, I could probably, any normal player, but it would take a lot more time. Versus, again, probably overthinking it. I mean, I don't have much of a choice, I think I'll do it. Who in the world cares? Well, I care, bro. I care. I like trying to be as vanilla as possible to the experience. Alright, look, I'll do it. Anyways, what I was going to say about Square Riches, the reason why I'm super scared about doing any trios queues is, here's a little secret. I actually do love solo queuing in the trios. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, chat. I love solo queuing in the trios and duos, but here's a problem that ruins it for me. Stream snipers I used to do it, right? And I was going to do it like my main thing, because I love meeting new people and talking with them in-game, and like seeing people's reactions. I love that. That's why the main part I like Arena. And this problem doesn't happen in Arena. But people in Trio solo queue would try and stream snipe to get in my team, which means the same people, if they were stream sniping, would get repetitive and ruin the experience, part of the fun for it. But it would also ruin other people's experience in trios, because if there's more than 2 people stream sniping trying to get in my team, if they got on someone else's team, they would just throw and immediately charge wherever I am because they're watching the stream, and then they would just int their team. So, like, it's kind of like a tricky thing, right? You can say, oh, you can't blame other people's actions, but I do have control over whether or not. I can make the active choice not to do it, and then no teams get griefed. It's not your fault, though? Well, yeah, but it's still my choice, knowing that it is going to happen. Whether I like it or not, if I have the active, like, thought process of, if I do this, I know it will happen. So do I really want that to happen to people because I want to lay selfish? I don't know. My brain's just, I'm talking a lot about my brain, but that's just my thought process. It just kind of seems like selfish that, like, I'm making the active choice to ruin the experience for others because I just want to play trios and solo queue. Meet yourself before queuing and put an overlay. Well, I guess I could do that, right? But you gotta remember it's continuous dungeon. So actually maybe something like that could work, because if it's trios queues, once I'm in a trio team, that's it. You can't like re-queue. So maybe that would stop people. That is something I should consider. You're absolutely right about that, chatter. I could actually do something like that. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell some emeralds. Here, I'm gonna make this kit by just vendoring all these like emeralds. And then if I die, I'm gonna have to sell the DB some way, or one way or another. Luckily, I just have a lot of emeralds because I hoarded all the gems throughout the season so far. And I don't really use emeralds. I'm keeping all the ultimates, of course. Yeah, I have no real use for emeralds. So only buy the rest I get now. Yeah, actually, I could use the emeralds right now with what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna gem the fizzle dam reduction. This is a build I actually really liked. It was a tank set with Savage. It probably would be better if I had the non-wizard Viking helmet options, but eh. You gotta take what you can get. Also, Trap Rat isn't bad because I can stack with Onyx gloves anyways. I mean, it's literally just my headshot damage build, but without the shirt. But like, yeah, I get still 30% PDR. Like, it's pretty nice, honestly. And we're still we're above 100% movement speed. Oh yeah, I'll have over 30% when I have a cape. Cape the one I'm gonna go for. Honestly, I want to go for Adventure Cloak just to reach 101%. Adventure Cloak. Yeah, that was a good idea. That might be a good idea to prevent people from stream sniping. I'll have to look into it and like figure it out. I'll have to set that up. But that is a good idea, actually. Alright, I'm gonna buy this one. Okay. If we die, I have to sell the BB because I have no gold left. We will be flat broke after this one. We are teetering on the edge of poverty here, so I pray to God we don't die. Well, actually, if I'm doing that, if I need gold, let me just do the mystical gem runs and Goblin Cave real quick, just so we can quickly get some money. I mean, when I just die, because there could be good luck in the Elite Adventures. Oh yeah, thank you. There's only one seal in the market and it's 60k, yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I do not want to sell that seal because its value is going to be probably higher in the future. What's my... See, this is what I like. It's like I have basically 170 HP, and the weapon now I have 33% PDR. Or I have 37% PDR. And like 33%. Like, I'm actually, the physical damage reduction and physical power are perfectly matching 33% on each. I'll get that still a little bit more, but I actually do like the idea of like a full tank set. Because of that, I can take advantage of heavy boots for the strength. So I might switch to Dark Leaf's boots actually, just for the fact I can get 6 movement speed rather than only 5. I'll have to look. I lose 10 armor rating. I could wear dashing boots actually. I'll figure it out. I don't know, I like that extra strength though, that's really gonna help. We go faster with rage anyways. Yeah. You're not skinny more after returning from grandma? Okay. It's supposedly later gonna be for a cosmetic quest? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. The seal is gonna be probably worth more in the future, so that's why I don't want to sell it. Either just like sell the BB at a loss, if anything. That isn't a pestilence, is it? I mean, maybe it's a quick fire animation. I don't know if he has overgrowth. I was hallucinating. I thought it was a quick fire animation. Alright, you know what? Good block. GG. There was a warlock with a halberd tailing us earlier. Have you ever played skilled characters? Dog. Dog. What you mean have I ever played skilled characters? Hard life out here, bro. Everyone treats you as the problem. It's like, bro, Barb has not been a big issue in a hot minute. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, I know we've done some things in previous patches. I get that, but like everyone's got like generational Barb PTSD. Like, they don't even care how bad or good Barb is. They just want him nerfed to the ground, no matter what. Barb could be the worst class, and people will still remember those times getting 2-tapped by Bardiche. So there's just Barb PTSD. I already said it last stream. I kind of figured out the Barb shenanigans. It's not that Barb is a weak class. He's pretty decent. It's pretty good. But he's just outclassed by Warlock and Fighter. Fight me. Fight me.
No, you can stay back.
Nah, you have a halberd. You'll kill me in 2 hits. I have Savage.
I don't want to kill you.
Nah, come on, man. Let's get this over with.
My favorite streamer. I don't want to do it to you, bro.
Well, you know, I don't run from a fight. Even though I'm probably gonna die here. Dang it. You get back here and fight me, you heathen.
No.
GG. It was a glorious fight. So I mean, this tank's like tank hybrid of Savage Kid's pretty nice, because I can at least not get immediately two-tapped by Halberds, and I can actually hit really hard still. Oh my goodness, this guy was geared. If we get out of here, I might just sell this guy's rings, because we is down bad for money. What do you see? Oh my... Okay. Well, we might have fixed me being poor problem. If we get in here alive, that is. No. Don't you dare do it. No. Back up, you demon. No. Back up. Back up. Back up, you little heathen. I know what you're capable of. You little demon. No. Go away. Don't make me. You know what? Fine. I was gonna take that plate armor, but like I'm too poor. I got everything I wanted to be fair. I wanted to take that guy's plate armor and put it on my fighter so I could actually have a spare kit. Now it's probably too late to fight him because if he has demon armor, which he's wearing that top helm, which he does, he's just gonna be like, he's taking the gear from that fighter that was already super powerful. Dang it, I forgot to take the halberd. I could have sold that, man. Gosh dang it. But yeah, it's too late now. If he picks up that halberd and that plate armor, I'm dead. It's unlike the fighter. I can't just... On that fighter, I got pretty lucky and punished him with his pants down. That we're like, not gonna fall for that. You know, so blow of corruption, just auto-delete me from the game. I gotta sell these pendants and whatnot. You know, I would say that if I was an absolute coward, but you know what? I guess I'll just be broke and die fighting. Yep. Alright, you little demon, I'm ready to get stat checked. Oh. You want to bait out my abilities? We can two-play that guy. GG. I really gotta run this kit template more often. Gosh dang. So I get the best of like actually not fearing getting two-tapped. Like it's not as much movement speed as I like though. But like, I don't know, just 300 is just good enough, I guess. Like I was saying, the tank Savage is actually doing me pretty well against these guys because I both have the just enough movement speed to not just eat all his hits. Alright, Alright, well, I gotta focus. Hold on. We are running out of time and there's no blue nearby. Hold on. I need to take this stuff and sell it, bro. Lee is super broke. I'm gonna take that. Okay. Make sure there's no one nearby. Okay, okay. It's so hard to control my inventory with this mouse, bro. I wish I could just use my pen. I miss being able to move my own inventory with my own pen. So I gotta like go through these hoops. Alright, well this cloak is more expensive. Okay, I can't take anything else. Well actually I can if I just drop a lot more meds. Gosh dang, I have to drop this. I'm gonna give this to my fighter so I can wear something. Okay, that's all I can take. Alright, we gotta go. Yeah, I'm surprised I won that. I thought I'd just get stat checked, but yeah, this tank set hybrid is actually doing me very well. I need to be running this. It seems to be working. I mean, killed a Halberd guy, killed the Bach block. If it was a Halberd Bach block, I'd probably die. At least, yeah. I don't know, I got pretty lucky killing the fighter, I'm not gonna lie. I did get like good pot shots in, because I caught him off guard while I was healing. Yo, play Magma Lizard? No, I'm the Red Lizard. No, dude, no. Lockpicks are expensive because I need them for Mystical Gem. Because the original idea was like go to the gold chest and Mystical Gem and get a Mystic Gem if I'm lucky. Then do that pile. That was the idea at the very least. But it didn't work out. I mean, the match did work out, but just not in the way I wanted. Okay. Alright, well, I need to vendor something so I have enough gold to sell. Hold on. Sell these random non-stop. Okay, I might have enough gold to sell the 7 fizz power halberd. Let's see. How much is a 7 fizz power? 2,000 gold? I'm gonna sell it for cheaper because I need money as soon as possible. Yeah. I don't know if sell immediately, but... Okay. 5 additional damage crystal sword. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got some biz. Yeah, like I said, this is what I used this last night as like a joke, and it actually worked out very well. I think I should sell the rings. What do you? Nah, I'll keep using the rings. I should keep all the rings I have, so I can use them for good kits. We already got a lot of other stuff. I'm gonna give this to my fighter so I can put on a spare gear set if I really have to. I have all this plate armor. Okay. It's a very nice build. It feels so wrong having heavy leathers with Savage on, but here I am, I guess. Like, my instincts just tell me, like, oh, if I'm just stacking strength and vitality, just put on, like, a studdeds or something. But, like, you don't get 10% physical damage power. That's what makes it, like, super good. It's like, yeah, sure, we don't have a crate, but, like, yeah, whole 10%, like, that really helps. And we keep our movement speed. The only thing I could do is, like, max agility, like, unique, studded. I could probably go faster, too, but I would be missing out on the physical power. At most I get like 4 more fizz power. The nice thing about Savage, it's percentage based, so no matter, it doesn't have soft cap. It ignores the soft cap. It'll give you 10% last I checked. Unless they changed it. What's up, Pete? What's up with the stream name? You getting rage bait all day? No, it's Lizard not falling for rage bait. Because, like, people have been giving me complaints that I've been complaining too much. And, you know, I do agree that I don't wish to be, you know, annoying, obnoxious streamer that complains all day. That is the last thing I want to be. You know, because you know how it is. You know the kinds of people I talk about. You know, the people who, like, complain all day. And just, you know, like, I don't want to be that. I want to be better. I want to be, you know, learning. I want to learn from my mistakes and be better as a person. So to do that, I have to like realize, oh yeah, I'm messing up here by molding too hard lately these past couple days. Let me try not molding as hard. And then I did. So I'm gonna try and keep it that way. I gotta list these things because we use flat broke. Okay, 5 additional weapon damage is 3,000. I'm gonna sell it for cheaper than the others. I'm gonna sell it for more. Currently just listing this gear. So we use brokies out here. How much is unique projectile resistance heavy boots, I wonder? Not that much. Okay. These are some really nice old shoes. I don't know how, I don't want to sell them because like these are nice old shoes. I like the ability to go down. Yo, P, why don't you sell your obsidian? No, I need this too desperately. Yeah, I need this. I could just sell obsidian or farm Fire Colossus more. But I really don't want to farm Fire Colossus anymore. I've done enough Fire Colossus in one season. Last season. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, I need to go use the restroom and then we'll get in the match. 1 second, chat. Can you do a fire closet? I mean, I can, but I just really don't want to. It's just, I've done it so many times, man. I thought I'd kill that guy so many times. I'm just mindless, move left, move right, swing his head at the end. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait, guys. I'm back. Alright, but sorry, the key in my room. The door. Alright, let's get in there. Hey, what do you do against aggressive longsword fires? I'm getting bodied. I mean, if they really know what they're doing, for like me, for instance, here I'll put in my example. I can usually deal with like 80% of longsword fighters, but like 20% of them in high roller have like used longsword block for so long they've memorized how to perfectly block each of the Zweihander's attack patterns. I mean, it's very simple. It's just a, you know, left swing and then a right swing, so you just aim the other direction. It's pretty easy when you know how to do it. It's more of a knowledge gap. But yeah, sometimes those schizo longswords are just impossible to not get parried. At least for a Zweihander. what I do is I always just like I drag my swing as soon as I hit them, so I don't put so the blade doesn't go through them. So if I hit their head, right, then I immediately drag the swing away from them as soon as I hit them. Because if you don't do that, the sword will go through him like a normal weapon, normal sword, and then it'll hit the long sword midway. Do you think Sparky is a good example of a person who's a good longsword? Yeah, I'd say so. Sparky knows how to use a longsword very well. Definitely better than me, that's for sure. Way better than me. I'm used to like games like Mordhau. I do have prior experience with a parry mechanic. I enter my message as soon. That build works way better than I thought when you first brainstormed it. Yeah, it's just like it's nice because you yeah, it's nice, YouTube chatter. This build is really nice. I mean, it's working for the moment. I mean, maybe I'm just getting dumb luck, but I will not lie. It's really nice having a lot of HP and armor and good armor rating, but also having high damage. Now, I could be moving like a way faster movement speed. I could be like 105%, but it's kind of worth it just having the defense and more offense. Because like with heavy boots, look at the physical damage. We go from 29 to 34. Like the 5 strength is really nice, and it has 40 armor rating compared to like normal shoes that have like less, like 20, 30. Hold on. Man, there are so many delays. I apologize, but now the cat wants pets. You can probably see it on the camera. The cat now just wants pets. You're a good kitty. Hello, Miss. Hello, Miss. I delayed the stream by forcing Pete to pet me. Yes, you're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. Yeah. She just wants pets now. All right, she's done. All right, let's get in the game before Cat wants any more attention. Just constant interruptions of me having to not play the game. I'm sorry. I mean, the main thing is like having more than 100, having slightly more than 100% movement speed. Like what do I currently have? It's like 3.5, 305 or something. Or no, the percentage I have is like 1 point. Is it 1.5? I don't know. Most people don't have over 100% movement speed or 300 movement speed these days, except for rogues and rangers. So, like, even though you're not necessarily really fast movement speed, just because most people are in the negative percentages nowadays, especially all the plate armor running around. So, like, you're actually pretty fast, even though you're not fully invested in agility, just because everyone's a lot slower. This build only works if they buffed agility a little bit. Yeah, 301% movement speed seems like the gold benchmark here. And like 40 physical power, 34.7 physical damage reduction. And I kind of snowballed and took the better pendants and cake from that fighter in Warlock. Yeah, it does seem to be working very well. It's nice running a static tail without having to worry about getting 2 tapped or 1 tapped. Still, it's like 3 hits, 3 or 4 hits, but yeah. Again, it's probably better if I wear a Viking helmet though. Maybe not, maybe the trap right is the play. I think a Viking helmet is better just because of the agility, but stacking headshot damage bonus. And strength is pretty good. Helps with the doing the damage part. Oh, alternatively you can wear a Gamambu if you want to go for like mad defense. You know, isn't it kind of crazy there isn't a strength helmet for Bard? Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, there isn't. Why isn't there a strength helmet for a Barbarian? There's an agility helmet, there's a dex helmet. Divided Salad is the split between Dex and Agility. Germambu is Vitality. Yeah, there's, you know, it actually is kind of crazy. There isn't, like, I mean, Trap Hat is strange for multiple classes. Thinking like lay barb hat, lay barb metal helmet. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, there isn't. You know, I could just be a rat and kill you like this, but I'll wait until you're healed. I might be PvP hungry, but I have standards, and I can just hit a guy who's already in a corner. Nightmare bullet, you know, fighting with integrity around here. So for this, he's probably going to use Smite DP, and then I'm going to instantly perish. I don't know, we'll see. Well, my main weakness, having standards not to jump on someone who's half dead in third party. My biggest flaw. Flange man. I do wish there was just more armor in the game. I would love if when Iron Mace added more armor, like they did for Water Map. So like, I want there to be more armor with different modifiers, because you know, you can make new builds. Like for instance, the main reason why I stopped using Paschal Tunic build, even though I love that build and I would love to main it, is mainly because there's no helmet or gloves that give just resourcefulness. The only resourcefulness glove you have available is Rawhides on Barb, and it gives knowledge as a main stat. It prioritizes knowledge, and yeah, it's horrendous. Like, if there was like an old shoe version of the gloves, and there's no resourcefulness hat Barb has access to. It's not a single hat that gives resourcefulness. No split or anything. No, nothing. Which really is depressing.
No way. Is that you again, Pete? Pete, you better give me my
dog, is that a
back,
full door you're bringing in here? Oh no.
Yeah.
You have a pestilence and a Fulgor. Well, you know, I did like this kit.
Run!
Hello there, kitty. Currently fighting for my cat. No, stop sabotaging me. No, cat. No, cat wants attention. Oh god. Bro, I'm just trying to escape alive! This guy isn't playing around, bro! Like, why did man bring a Fulgor? I'm honestly impressed I survived that, if anything. I survived getting cornered by a Fulgor and a pesty plate fighter. I, like, perfectly outspaced it. That's what I mean. I'm actually really liking this tank build. It's like, it's just enough movement speed for a tank set. Just to outspace people. Because everyone else is, like, super in the negatives percentages. So even though I'm in like just base movement speed, it's just fast enough. Hi, kitty. Yes, I'll pet you. I'm gonna fight the Fulgor, obviously. I mean, I'm a gamer. I'm gonna fight him to the death, but yeah.
You messed up my beard.
What you close yourself in there. Alright, have fun in there.
Oh no! Oh no!
See, that could have been me. Alright, you fully healed yet? You heathen.
too, huh?
Kitty, stop. I'm getting cat debuff. Cat, no, not the power cord. Not the power cord. Cat, no. Hold on, can you hang on a minute?
Okay, okay, okay.
Cat, stop. Oh my god, I can't get her. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose power. Kitty, stop. I can't get her. She's in the cords. She's all in the cord. Cat, no, get on. Why must you defy me, you feline? You better not shoot me. I'm literally working on making sure my PC don't get turned off by a cat. You hold it for a second. Gosh, game. Cat, stop. Alright, that's it. You're going out of my room. Kitty, yeah. Get out of my room. Get out of my room. You love group religion. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, she made a mess of everything in here. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a shambles in here. Alright, I got the cat out of my room. Alright, fine. Now I don't have a cat debuff. Alright, you wanna fight? Why must you use the pet sleep? Just full gore me 3 times and I'll probably die. What is we doing?
I got you, bruh.
This is not a fair fight. Like, ow. Well, come on then. Why are you so scared of me? See, like, yeah, that's all you have to do. Bro, I have to play this super carefully. Oh, you can actually track where I can track where he is based on the lightning that's falling down. Hidden full gore weakness. Can you die now? How many times since I hit thee? Dear Lord! That was a server-side arrow if I've ever seen it. Rip me. What a duel, yeah. Unfortunately, he has 2 artifacts. We almost killed him too. That's the funniest part about that. He almost died. I got nothing, dog. Like, dude, that is just not a fair fight. I'm getting only headshot. Maybe if you weren't in butt cheek naked gear. Dog, I need to be in naked gear to have the movement speed to do my spacing. Do you see the spacing? How many times I've spaced them? Multiple times? I can't just wear lightweight gear, because here's the problem. I wear stuff like an adventure tunic. Well, I'm not going to do enough damage. I need a mixture of damage and speed. So, like, that's why I like the tank. Like, I'm liking the tank set just because, like, or whatever I want to call this. I don't even know what to call it. It's just a tank savage kit. I don't know, lore accurate barbarian, I guess, because it's a lore accurate barb. I mean, lore accurate barb would be Northern Tunic, Viking helmet, I believe, but yeah. So it actually does pull its weight. I mean, I'm going toe to toe against some. I'm using a legendary Zweihander. If I had a unique, here's the thing: if I had a unique additional weapon damage Zweihander, I would have won that fight, chat. I just had a legendary, like, whatever Zweihander. If I actually bought a unique 6 additional weapon damage Y, I would have killed him there. So, yeah, bro. Like, I need that movement speed, so yeah, I gotta be a naked hobo, unfortunately. Fortunately, we gotta be dressed up like a naked hobo if we're gonna like, stand even a chance. You gotta also remember, like, my muscle memory of being good at the game is tied to me moving fast as a barbarian. That's where I got my main skill set, was outspacing people with Savage Blizzard for like 2 years. Two years. And then only recently did they change that with the agility nurse and then in comparison. And the hit stun just not being a thing anymore. Alright. I'm gonna buy a nice Zweihander just in case we come across that guy. I mean, yeah, I'm just surprised I was holding my own against that, to be fair. Yeah, if I had this kind of Zweihander, I would have killed him there. Legendary Zwei does 49 weapon damage, this does 51, and then 5 more weapon damage. I'm gonna go for pile, though. Because I need gold. I need to go Mystic Gem. Okay. Not as... Oh, I was like wondering why I don't have as much PDR, but I was like, oh yeah, I need Trapper Hat. Okay. That fight was so close. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Barb's in a really good state, guys. Barb is really overpowered. You not see me hit the guy 9 times in the head? He just shrugged them off. I threw the saw at him and he just shrugged it off. Alright, anyways. Well, you guys have seen that I have actually a decent build to work with here. That I accidentally just discovered. Because I literally did it as a joke. I literally said, oh, I'm gonna put on a tank set, but with Savage on. Can't believe I hadn't thought about that sooner. I mean, I'd think about something like that sooner. But hey, it does pull its weight. It only works because everyone's a negative movement speed. If there's just like old patch the game, like everyone would be like at 310 movement speed and I'd be like super slow. It only works if everyone's like under 300 move speed. At least for the movement speed. It's just enough. Yeah, I hear a pole arm, I hear a halberd. I'm scared. GG. that was a Squire kit. Yup. Alright, I was gonna go mystical gem room. Yeah, I remember. Not gonna lie, my bow was clenched. Yeah. Like I said, it was a good fight. I had fun. Even though I lost, I still had fun. Because, like, I like PvP in this game. Yeah, this build seems to be working out. Because if I can consistently go toe-to-toe against a double artifact plate fighter, which is usually a matchup I'd auto-lose. And I only lost because I didn't buy the nice Swinehender, which I usually buy the nice wise, but I've just been flat broke. That's a good sign that this kit's all... And it's also a nice budget since I don't have to buy a chest piece. And I don't have to love the trapper hat, aren't the most expensive thing. Alright, at least we're getting lucky getting the mystical gem. What do you think of the state of Ranger and Rogue in the moment? I mean, I don't really have much room to say because I don't play those classes. I mean, they seem very strong. Ranger with Overdraw seems a bit too powerful from all the clips of like Cody one-shotting people from like across the map. Like he's using it like a 50 cal anti-material sniper rifle. I mean, that's probably not good for the game. I mean, think about how many people hated Reckless Barbs one-shotting people. Now imagine it, yeah, and then basically Ranger's got that treatment now. How about 2 seals? I really want that DB. Grim, are you trying to overpay for this DB? I can't take overpay. That's streamer privilege. Unless I check and that DB is like insanely good rolls, but I don't think it is. Why don't you just sell a seal and then just buy it on the market? You can buy this. You can buy a DB on the market for like 80k. At least Barb had to be at melee range. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know how many people hated Barb's Reckless when it was like 80% armor pen and like would one-shot like everybody? Like, yeah, Barb had to get up close and walk up to. Like, a Ranger can just snipe you with the equivalent power now. I mean, to be fair, you could say it's harder to do because, you know, you have to aim a projectile. But if I remember correctly, Overdraw does have increased projectile speed, and then with the fletching perk, it basically just becomes hit scan. If I remember correctly. I want your DB bow. Well, that would be me taking advantage of streamer privilege, Grim. I can't do that. No. I'll figure out what to do with it at some point. Alright, look, here, about this. If I want it, I'll sell it to you, but for a fair price. I'll only sell it to you. I'm not gonna take overpay. You have to give me, like, an equal value trade. So, I guess, like, a seal, whatever the seal is, and then, like, 2 bags. Alright, yeah, I'll take that deal, Grim. Yeah, sure, I'll take the deal. I'd prefer trading a slight loss than taking overpaying, you know. mythic privilege is, yeah. Yeah, I think seals are also decreasing. Are seals? I don't think seals can drop in PvP mode because they're legendary grade, right? You can only get up to purple, if I remember, in PvP mode. Yeah, I mean, in PvP mode you can't. Yeah, normal? In norm? Yeah, probably norm, not PvP mode, since it's a legendary tier. Unless you actually can. But I have no idea. I mean, like, Demon Sword has a very favorable drop rate. Go to trade, P. I'll trade. I'll give you stuff. No, I'll take handouts. God, your interaction speed sucks. Well, you know, some of us can be having. Some of us aren't playing rogue and have naturally born gifted talent and looting a treasure hoard. You know, I'm good at like fighting people in PvP and being and, like, you know, performing well at the video game. Alright. Sorry that my class isn't specialized in being a coward. Running away tactics. I can't drop that. Okay, I guess I just lost inventory space. It's just gonna be stuck like that, I guess. I can't move it. It's stuck. I've never seen that. It's now... Alright, I just lost inventory space. I straight up have lost inventory space. Slide it up. Alright, it's just gonna be... First thing, it's staying in my pocket, I guess. You have other plans? Yeah. Yeah, it won't move. Okay. Let's get out of here. I sure do hope there's no heathens waiting for me to climb up this ladder. Alright then. Alright, very nice. Finally, I was honestly, was gonna suspect I was gonna get jumped. I've never seen that bug before. I wonder what I did. I can go back in the VOD and like check what I did to make it bug like that. Like for instance, if you can do this bug to people's dead bodies, imagine Imagine you kill your own teammate, and then you put these like ghost items in his inventory, and then you res them with like Resurrect Cleric, and then congratulations, you made sure your teammate can't loot anything. So you stuck his inventory full of like items he can't drop. I mean, that would take very specific setup to do, but like, you know, if you were in a trio and you're with a duo partner and you're feeling extra griefing, you really want to troll your teammate. You just kill your own teammate and then you empty it, put his whole inventory full of ghost items, and then res him. And for the rest of the game, you can't do anything. You can't loot anything. If it's replicatable, that is. I have no idea. It could just been like a crazy one-off bug because of server lag. I'm just thinking about the potential dangers if it's replicatable. The elevator's gonna show, right? Should be any second now. Yeah, there we go. No, I didn't run to the Fulgor guy, bro. I don't know. If you were running that Fulgor kit and you almost died, if he knows I'm in this lobby, I don't know if you try it again, bro. I mean, maybe. Well, who knows? Alright, now it's not stuck in my inventory. That's cool. That would have been really bad, especially really bad if it stayed that way. Even when you leave and you just permanently, you had like to die, ready to go away. That would have been crazy. That would be a crazy bug. I mean, it already kind of is a little silly. Alright, now we have a little bit of gold to work with, thank goodness. Slightly recovering from poverty. Or maybe I don't need to sell the DB just yet. Trade me Peter? Okay, fine. I'll trade this DB since Grim really wants it. Trading it at a slight loss. So fine. Wow, only 2 empty? Wow. Alright, fine. So he does good work as a mod, so. Like I said, I'm keeping the seals because I have no idea if they're probably going to increase in price at some point, because it's going to be probably, I don't want to be in another situation where I need to like, I actually did prep for the lava tiers ahead of time. Like I was hoarding all the lava tiers because I knew it was going to be useful for something. Sign up. Oh, that's why you wanted it meant to buy. I want to see this kit in this. I mean, the kit that I'm currently running, bro. I just made this up last night as a joke, and like somehow worked out. I don't. I have to use a lot more to figure out how to min-max it. But knowing me, I'd probably go for 35, 35, and then the rest to agility, probably get 30. And then if I got any more, I'd probably go for dex. But like, there's only so many stats because you're missing a whole chest piece. But yeah. Alright, let's get in there. I'll do one more Goblin Cave and then we'll try and fight Demon Overseer. Emphasis on trying to fight Demon Overseer, because knowing my luck, there's going to be multiple Halberds heathens trying to stop me from doing that. Similar to how yesterday went. So anytime I get close to killing the boss, just multiple people show up to reset the boss. It's very obnoxious, indeed. Your dex is suffering? Well, I mean, with Savage Kits, I never really ran high dexterity to begin with. Thanks for your 90 like plate boots. Got me a spec bag and a claw last night. Oh, so you bought those luck plate boots I sold? That's funny. Now, I knew they had to be worth something because it was like, I think 90 might be the max roll on boots. It's like plate boots with 90 luck, and I saw I didn't see any other 90s or above, so I'm just like, oh. Oh. Oh, fortunately we didn't get a gem this time. Alright, PvP it is. I'm barred. Get over here. Why does my block not work? Alright, he's just barred. I respect him for pushing. I tried blocking his deck, but it just went register. Probably because it's low action speed, so probably didn't. Yeah. That would be stupid if it doesn't actually activate the block's hitbox until it's fully ready. I think it'd be kind of cool if it immediately activates hitbox as soon as you click the button. So like you could actually more consistently actually hit like a mid-fight parry. I think that'd be cool. So I don't know, maybe it does work like that, I don't know. From the looks of it from that engagement, it doesn't seem to register its block actual hitbox until it's fully in stance. It would be cool to see that. Just get more decks? Yeah. Yeah, bro. Surely. Yes, it's decks. Yeah, yeah, okay. Simple enough. Playing the class with, like, some of the worst dexterity. Yeah, he's right. Breathe! Breathe! Get over here! You little demon! Who turned off all the lights? Well, ow. Can you get back here, you little fiend? This is just cruel and unusual punishment. GG. I get why he's running, but I wish he would stop. You know, I wish so too. I wish he would too. I wish he would. Think of how I feel about that, bro. Like, I'm the one having to chase him and micromanage my HP management during that whole engagement. Like, I don't even have Iron Will. Luckily, he just missed, like, most of his wind blasts. I think he missed. I got pretty lucky there. I'm gonna check if Cyclops is dead or not. Bro, if I look around, those Spider-Man are still chasing me. Oh, they're just camping up there. They just never leave me alone. So I can't even run the PV because I haven't enabled the thingy for HR. You can run in PV mode, right? Chat, what has this game had become to? Why? Like, I don't want to be Mr. I report everybody, but like it literally. How else am I supposed to look at this? They're literally just. They're just really buddy. What great friends, I guess. You know, the best of friends. Just two guys just being dudes. I mean, I guess. It's just like, what does this game become, bro? Yesterday's flying headshot was nasty. Oh yeah, thanks, man. Helicopter. We is cooked, chat. We is cooked, bro. Okay. Alright, let's do Demon Overseer, I guess. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, notice how this says 2 to 3? And notice how this also says 2 to 3? This one says 1. This one says 1. Because it indicates the layers of the modules. So, Forgotten Castle Ruins is the first module. Maelstrom is the first module. But they missed the 1 here. You got Goblin Cave for second layer, and you got Firekeep for third layer, and then you have the Ice Cave for second layer, and then the Ice Abyss is the third layer. And we all saw that a void of area in the middle of the map, a water map. And also the fact that Goblin Cave is now called the Ashen Range. Because they used the first name of the first module. When they named the maps, they always use the first name of the map. That's why the ruins isn't called the Crypts or anything. It's called the Forgotten Castle. Because that's the name of the ruins, is the Forgotten Castle. Not called Inferno. On the menu. He telling us that telling us because he's on D8. No. You think I would share such information if I didn't ask if I could? Hey guys, can I like share this information that's clearly in front of everyone's faces? Oh yeah, we thought it'd be pretty obvious. Literally their words. You know, oh yeah, we thought it'd be pretty on the nose and obvious. The implications of why the menu just slightly changed. Not like one of the loading screens is literally what was supposed to be the first layer of ice map or anything. It's the Frost Mountain. You're supposed to... Because how Frost map was originally designed, they wanted to make a first layer that was scaling up an ice mountain. And lo and behold, the ice caves isn't called the ice caves, it's called the Frost Mountain. And it has 2 and 3, but not 1. Though for the Ashen Stray, I would assume it's something to do with a burnt forest. You know, like those burnt forests that's like charcoal. It's all like black and, you know, ash. That's what I would assume the map named Ashen Stray would be based on. Because, I mean, it would make a little bit of sense because, you know, the third layer is lava map. So it's kind of like there isn't fire and magma and lava around about. Oi, bro! What are you doing? They look like a pickpocket rogue. I mean, I wouldn't know anything about an Ashton Stray. I mean, do you guys? I don't know. Let me be honest with you guys for 1 second. Let me be completely transparent with you. Do you guys remember when I was talking to Prophet about that dream I had about a giant redwood forest map? Remember when I was saying something about that? Like, I had a dream about that, and I was gonna tell the devs about it. You remember that? Remember when I had that dream about fighting a giant deer boss? It was like the stag, but like it was like the Elden Ring deer size. It was basically just like the Elden Ring deer. You fight the astral deer. You fight Elden Ring. Yeah. Surely not, though. I mean, there's no deer boss. Deer bosses don't exist. Giant deers? The only deer I know is John Deere. I guess we'll wait to find out. Oh, are you trying to stab me in the eye through a door hole? You little fiend! Wait, you're the guy that ran away from me in ruins! It's an infestation out here. You know what? I just want to go to the boss room. They'll probably try and kill me during the boss anyways, so I'll have my time to kill them. Gosh dang it, he broke the door. Okay, it's Ghost King. Which class and weapon did you start with the game, Pete? I started the game with Barb. So for those that don't know, my brother got me into Dark and Darker, and I asked him what was the worst class in the game, and he told me Barbarian. Because back then, that was like when landmine rogues could like one-tap you. Cause like, remember that Spud video that he made about, like one of the first videos of Dark and Darker is about the landmine rogues? That was when I was starting to play the game. Around that time period. So back then, Barb was pretty bad because like a landmine rogue would 2-tap you in like half a second. Because landmine used to be like ambush the perk with the other perks used to be like way stronger. So maybe he was right. But yeah, I only picked Barb and because I was told that he was the worst. He was the worst class. And you know what, I mean, really, you know, we've come full circle because, you know, I can agree that Barb probably is one of the worst classes right now. Because you could say Wizard and Solo, sure, but like at least he's really good in trios and decent duos. Barb in trios is somehow even worse. Solo is the best game mode for Barb. He's not doing too hot. Mainly because of one weapon type though. And also Warlock just being better at what he does. Yeah, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was just told Barb was the worst class when I first started playing Dark and Darker. And then I used to use the skeleton skin you get for buying the Hold the Line edition, because I bought the Hold the Line edition. So I was just using the normal skeleton race because back then red lizards weren't even in the game yet. Back then. It was bad later, but as soon as it got added, oh yeah, I picked red lizard, never took it off. That's decent. Okay. Hey, bro, that's it. Yeah, not the best loot, but hey, I guess I'll get that treasure hoard. You guys hear a dread spine? I hear a dread spine in the distance. Where does Dren say self-sabotage? I mean, honestly, this build is pretty good. I don't know, this build template I just made up seems to be doing pretty well if I'm going toe-to-toe against full gores and full plate armor. It can't be that much of a handicap. Does your brother still play Dark Darker? No. He's a very busy guy. Oh yeah, and for the weapon I used, you already know the answer. Like, we already know what weapon I was using at the very start of Dark and Darker. Like, you already know. Yeah, Cyclone still plays. I played with him yesterday. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Trying to get Cyclone to play CS2. He's super busy all the time. Hope you're having a good stream. Actually, yeah, so far it's actually been pretty good. Keeping true to the stream title and not getting rage baited by the funny Halberds. Luckily, we've only seen like a handful of them, but that might change very shortly once I go down to Inferno. Because down in Inferno, you know, that's where they mainly reside, trying to cheese the demon boss. But I want to do Demon Overseer because that drop rate he has for artifacts is insane. Also, he's a fun boss to fight in general. I have fun fighting him because he really does be challenging. I have 41% physical power and a 5 additional weapon damage unique Zweihander, so surely I'm not gonna have to like go through a very prolonged fight fighting him unless I just die really quickly. Because yeah, I don't like my odds without being warmed up. You know, that boss requires you to be like warmed up. Big suit time. You should try killing all the players before you hit the boss. The problem with Demon Overseer, it takes so long to fight the boss. So like, I barely have any time to waste in the Inferno. So that's why I don't just go for players first. Because like, the Demon Overseer for me, just because like, that guy is designed for 3 people, a trio team. Because that guy is designed for 3 people hitting him. Like me with my one little Zweihander, it takes forever. What was it again? Was it 33% of his HP was like what, 47 swings? With a decent kit on I had at the time. Like in total, it takes like 100 and like something. If I remember correctly, when people were doing the math, it takes around 113 swings to kill him from full. From the start, it takes like 113, 120. Zweihander swings. And like half the time you have to dodge the attacks. So it's not like I can just swing at them the whole time. Yeah, they said they buffed Y only a little bit. Look, man. Look, I get, like, they've done, you do realize it's not the first time they've just buffed Y by one singular weapon damage. You know that, right? It's like, that's happened, I think, twice now. This is the third time they've buffed Zweihander by one singular. Well, I don't know why they're so terrified of buffing Zweihander. I mean, to be fair, it can't just be me, right? Am I the problem? Am I the reason why Zweihander's not, they're scared of buff Zwei because they see what I can pull with it? I mean, I could do it with other weapons if I mained it. If I was a Bar-Ish guy or the Warmaul guy, I'd be doing the same exact stuff. It can't be just because, oh god, we gotta be very careful, guys. We can't buff Zweihander too much, or else that guy will, destroy the game. They instantly nerf every weapon that becomes good, besides Halberd. Yeah, bruh. Paul's the Halberd fighter main. Did you not see him wearing the plate armor in the last death Q&A, you know? You think he's using that longsword? No, he uses Halberd. I think bring back that joke is really funny, because everyone said SDF was a druid main back when druids was just not getting nerfed. But at some point that meme is just gonna go to Paul. So yeah, Paul's a Halberd fighter main, or a Halberd melee lock main. So, you know, how Warlock seems to not get the same treatment either. Right. Oh boy, I sure hope there's no one sneaking behind this doorway. Oh, the druids have made some permanent irreparable nerve damage to my brain over the years. It was only around for like a year and a half, bro. I mean, they're still able to do, druids are still able to do druid things, but just not as extreme. Alright. you'd think they would develop the technology to just open the doors. Like, really think about it. These people own, like, these mobs own this place, and they can't open their own doors? It's like, I'm pretty sure they made these doors. I mean, they're all demonic and everything. Like, look, I mean, some demon must have made these doors, and you're telling me none of them know how to open it? I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really make sense at all, because when you really think about it, how in the world is a stone slab of rock making keychain noises when you interact with it? I'm not even touching anything. I'm just, like, I'm using, like, psychic powers or something. It's like, and why is it open? Why is it open after I do a little hand animation? It's not realistic. I should be pulling on the door the whole time to open it. It's like it's like the doors are sentient or something. Like, you ever think about how weird that is? Doors just open on themselves after you do a small little hand gesture, and they make the wrong audio sound. A stone pillar making keychain noises. Am I the only one who thinks about that? Just how that doesn't even make any sense. See, I mean, I need to warm up on this boss. Like, I'm not, like, warm. I like, if I want to fight this boss consistently, I need to be, like, locked in and already warmed up. I need to go to, like, next time if I want to do demons, I need to do, like, one run PV mode, just so I have it down. I don't want to waste the whole PV mode time. Alright, well, I'll just have to lock in. That's basically it. Let me just focus. I'm not that level like Warlord where I can just do it with my eyes closed. Actually, not even close. This takes so much effort. I guess I do actually do some damage. I wasn't expecting to already hit a phase. I guess it's additional weapon damage line. Savage is actually cooking him. No, I hate that. I hate how that works. Why is it so desynced? I dodge it every time the same way, and the game just sometimes decides. It's very rare. It doesn't happen all the time, but just sometimes it's server-sided or something. Like, you saw what I did. I dodged it. I ducked under it every time, and it just somehow. It's like I'm getting robbed, bro. I'm getting robbed of victory because he get mad. He just gets salty. Yeah. What happened? So what you're supposed to do is crouch and look down, but for some reason, during two different moves, it's two different moves. It's the charge move. I swear it's RNG if it hits you. Yeah, it is some, at some point it is a little bit of RNG. Because, like, it's super rare. It doesn't happen all the time. But on rare occasions, it'll just hit you regardless. And there's just nothing you can do about it. Because, like, if it pushes you off the cliff, you're just dead. There's no recovery from that. You can't just recover from that. I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed by it. Because I literally died because the game said, no, you're doing too well. Boy, that gets you having fun. Basically, that's what the game is saying there. The game is mad that I'm having fun and actually know how to do the boss, so I have to die to desync. I mean, I know that's just schizo-talk. I mean, it's just bad coding or bad desync of the servers or whatever the hitbox is. Maybe the hitbox is slightly bugged or something. I don't know. Maybe if you're at a certain angle, if like, oh, Pete, you dummy, if you're in a certain angle specifically and you do this, you'll die to it. Which, that alone would also be like, come on, man. It's probably not that, it's just probably like, yeah. It has to be server desync, because like, I do it the exact same way every time. Like, I didn't mistime it, I ducked under it like a half a second before the attack went off. And I still just get punished for it. It wouldn't be as bad if it didn't ignore Iron Will. I don't have Iron Will on, but that pushback, he ignores Iron Will on all of his attacks. So like, I can't even be like, oh well, I can just fix this problem by having Iron Will. So even if I get hit by it, it's only a minor setback rather than insta kill. No. It's like, yeah, he just says no. No, you can't do that. Man, that was a nice one-hander too, and I'm too broke to afford another one. Dang it, bro. I mean, I guess I'll hope later Goblin Merchant gives me back the Zweihander. Let's just pray. Yeah, that's what I mean. Demon Overseer is just some cheese. It is some massive cheese. This boss just does not like me, I guess. So he just decides whether or not I live or die. Very annoying and obnoxious. Alright, well, I'm getting rage baited by a demon guy, but it's not really the demon guy himself. It's just the servers sometimes deciding whether you live or die. It's not as big of a problem if you get hit anyways by server desync. What mainly is the reason is like most of the hits are gonna be like one-shot moves, either by knockback or just doing enough damage just to straight kill you. So like you really can't afford for the servers to just mess up. £400 bar kit can't be moved. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the hitbox itself. It's just nothing you can do about it. Or I'm over it. I hate losing a really good kit to that, but like nothing I can do about it. Except just try and recover from it and do better. I mean, I say do better, but like I would say, oh, I'll try it better next time, but like that's literally just like there's nothing I can do better there. It's just get lucky. Pray, you best pray to Jesus that doesn't desync. That hitbox just does not desync and hit you anyways. Because it's that move he does, the push, and then the lunge with his sword. The main like lunge. Like sometimes I can literally duck under it like a second and a half sooner. And then I still get hit by it in the head somehow. It just doesn't make any sense. Get over here. What are you using? The whole boss environment is so hard and not worth farming, even though it gets the best loot in the game. Well, I like that it's difficult. I just don't like it when it's just bugs out. That's the problem. It's like, it's not the fact that I can't do it because it's hard. I mean, I do struggle with it still, but I'm getting better at consistently dodging Demon Orish's attacks. I like the difficulty. The problem is just when it's not difficulty, it's just the game doesn't function. And just server desync or bug hitbox. It's either a buggy hitbox or server desync. Because that is how you're supposed to dodge the attacks. I asked the devs, like, how are you supposed to dodge these attacks? Just to make sure. Because I got hit by, like, several times by a desync. So I was asking, like, hey, is this how you dodge the attack? And they're like, yes, that's how you're supposed to do it. So it's not like I'm doing something wrong. It is certified, IMA certified, that is how you're supposed to dodge the attack. Look down and crouch. I swear to God, if it's one of those things where it's because I'm wearing Lizard Man, and I'm getting hit in the tail or something, I swear to Glorb, I'm gonna cry. Because it's not a thing anymore, but in the back in the day, the tail used to be a hitbox. The Lizard Man's tail used to be like a Lin hitbox. So if it turns out that's bugging because, like, it's the head being larger, I swear to God, if I find out that this whole time I'm getting... I mean, I guess you could play... I guess if you really want to prevent the desync of that, maybe Dwarf would be the play, right? Because you're lower the ground. If you're playing Dwarf, I bet you're less likely to get hit, even with desync, because you're just so low to the ground. Because if it's a hitbox issue, if it's a slight hitbox bug issue where it's slightly overextended than it's supposed to be, Dwarf would kind of bypass that because he gets even lower to the ground than normal player races. But I don't know, playing Dwarf isn't exactly the best idea since a lot of the attacks, like Flamethrower, you have to be like moving semi-fast to dodge. The demon skin boss can't duck under the boss attack because he's taller. Yeah, exactly what I was talking about. Like, it's probably, I don't know if it's either desync or a buggy hitbox. Well, like, when I say buggy hitbox, I mean, it's just like, you're supposed to dodge it in a certain way, but it's slightly overextended, so sometimes if you're in a specific, you know, like how you do like in Warlord, when you're supposed to duck under the attack, but if he's on the lower pillar and you're on the higher edge of it in the boss room, you can get hit by it anyways. It's probably just one of those. I don't know. Oh, let's see. But yeah, this is practically just gambling your kit at this point, even if you know how to do it. Because you just gotta gamble whether or not if you get hit by it. Now, there is ways to mitigate it, right? I mean, if I'm crouched, I don't take that much knockback. I only died there off the edge because I was at the edge of the map, or the ring. So if I stay close to center of the ring, I could probably avoid it happening if I get hit by it. But that's kind of hard, especially with the phases, since, you know... Hold on, I'm looking at something. I mean, there is a way to mitigate it, you know, but there's only so much you can do, because you can't really stay in the center the whole time, because the fire orbs are always following you during the phases. So that would be a little tricky. Unfortunately, now we have to use a way less weapon damage, so let's hope we have enough. Oh, nah. Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Go away! This is my ball. I swear to God, he's gonna try it. I swear to God, he's gonna try and grief me during the boss. You see what I mean? Like, what is these hitboxes? Hold on, I'm resetting the boss. You see what I mean? The flamethrower. Like, why is it so... Okay, to be fair with the flamethrower, he hits my arm with the flamethrower because my guy's swing pattern is going... Like, he moves his arms to the left. So, like, there actually is probably an explanation for that one. But like, why is that even a thing? Why does that have to be a thing? Why can't I just hit him while I'm moving to dodge his flamethrower? You can do it that way if you're a high enough movement speed, though. Yeah, it's literally just because. Gosh dang it, those hitbox are just so unforgiving. Oh my god, oh. You know, that was on me. I walked into it. I thought I was out of reach. See, like, it's getting to my head now. It's getting in my head. See, look, you see, I thought that was the same time, same positioning and everything when I got hit by that and died last match. Like, you duck under and you should be fine. I don't understand that hitbox. I still don't fully understand what timing. I can never get it down. Like, you jump late, you dodge it. Sometimes I don't know. That one wing attack doesn't make any sense to me sometimes. Thankfully, it doesn't really do that much damage. Oh, it's very high. I think it's just really like you need to know the exact timing to jump. There are 2 Halberd Warlocks, chat. I'm so cooked. Even if I kill this boss, I'm gonna get ganked by 2 Halberd Warlocks. This isn't gonna go well for me. Even when I win, I'm probably gonna die. Unless I get lucky and both the Warlock Halberd Warlocks fight each other. That's what I'm gonna have to pray for. I jump it, bro. No, okay, maybe I got too close and I was hitting his hand. See, like, I dodged that one move like 50 plus times perfectly fine, but 51st time, no, for some reason it's gonna hit me. And I'll probably fall to my death. It's literally gambling. Thankfully, it doesn't happen that often. Can you go away, you little demon? look down, man. You see what I'm talking about? This doesn't make any sense. And the wall is griefing me too. Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna like go over here and he's gonna reset the boss. It's like, why? I was gonna kill the boss, and why do you do this? There's two of you. Why do you make my life just miserable? Why can't you just let me do a boss, even though he's like half inside his hitbox, just wonky? Don't worry, no, I have enough time. No, I'll just do it again. No, it's fine. Let me just fight the boss again, all over again. It's like, dude, you see what I'm talking about? It's like these people just don't give up. I literally can't even do a boss in peace. And the boss itself is hitting me with hitboxes that are just desyncing. I don't know what to do. You see what I mean? I literally can't do the boss because Halberd guys are everywhere. There's another one. They're everywhere. That's three. Three Halberd warlocks. They're everywhere. I can't escape them in Inferno. Inferno's the worst part. Like, they're everywhere in Inferno. Like, just like them, bro. These guys are demons, man. No wonder they like going to the Inferno. These people are demons. Dude, I'm so fed up. I'm so fed up. I just wanted to do a boss fight. No! Please pray for all that is holy in this world, not for that boss dagger on me. Just like, please give me a break. Welcome to Inferno, where you're gonna be constantly bullied for. Oh my goodness, you're not a Halberd warlock. Everyone, get him! Get him! Bro, even the demons are not attacking me. Even like, you know, we might be demons, but this is some truly evil behavior. It's like, you know, it's bad when even the demons are like giving me like some leeway here. Even they feel bad. Bro, they're everywhere. Yeah, they're not gonna leave me alone. But I wouldn't put it away if they're teaming. Like, this guy's trying to like stop me while his friend here does the boss. Now I think that might just be code, but like, I don't know, man. It sure does feel like they're working against me. Just so happened this one warlock is trying to kill me for me physically, not for the boss room. See, he's looking at me, bro. He does not care about this guy. I'm just gonna be depressed, chat. Just don't mind me. impressed. Don't mind me. At least he gets to do the boss fight, I guess. How about I do what you do to me? Saw my opportunity to take initiative here, so I'm gonna like try and do the boss now. You know, I could be so petty and reset the boss just to show you how it feels like, but you know what? I'm gonna kill the boss. Then I'm gonna immediately get ganked by 2 warlocks. I can't do anything. Yeah. My fault was trying to do anything to play the game. My problem is, meanwhile, this warlock does not care about this guy. Like, does not care whatsoever about this warlock. Hold on, maybe it'll change. Maybe he'll go for it. I don't know whether I should report this for teaming or not. I don't know. Like, maybe he's just not interested. I don't... Okay, so the warlock that killed me left my loot, and then the warlock with him is just looting my body instead. And he is not in a rush to leave. I don't know if I report it for teaming or not. I just don't know, because like it could just be coincidence, right? All right, look, he's pre-charging a firewall, right? Like, hold on, like maybe they will. All right, look, all right, let me see that. I mean, they're both like demon goblins, but like okay. They didn't do a single point of damage to each other. They did not even do a single point of damage. Poor acting. I mean, it could be. Look, it's hard not to cope about it. It's hard because, like, when you're mad about something, you want to make stuff up that fits, like, makes you, like, feel validated, right? Like, you know, it's easy for me being frustrated, like, getting, like, just ganked by warlocks to say, oh, yeah, these guys are definitely teaming. But what if they're not? I mean, it is possible they're not, so, like, I don't know. I'll let the devs figure it out. It's not my job. It's annoying. You know, because I basically get teamed on anyways. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm so tired of this meta, bro. I'll take Druid meta. I'm so tired of Teamer Warlock meta. It's not even really a meta, it's just people are just blatantly cheating. It's just people are just cheating at this point. It's not even really a meta. I mean, Warlock Halberds is annoying, yeah, for sure. But like, it's not even really a meta. It's just, we're just gonna, yeah, just aimbot meta. Aimbot, wallhack meta. Wallhack meta. In God mode, hack meta. Like, it's not even really a meta. It's just people are just cheating. People are just cheating. They call it. It's not even really a meta or a strategy. It's like, oh my goodness, bro. I can't have anything in Detroit. On God. Alright. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm gonna let it go now. I'm gonna let it go. I don't want to be a rageaholic, but like, gosh dang. We all saw that. That was very annoying. We all witnessed what we all saw. Everyone saw that. These people have no chill. No standards. Alright. I'm just gonna run a basic kit here. Actually, no, I like the Savage. I like the doing the damage, actually. Yeah. I could wear that. But no, I don't want to wear the Savage. Okay. I'm not, like I said, I just don't know for certain whether it's actual malicious teaming or not. It could just be Warlocks being cringe. I mean, yeah, I mean, they could just so conveniently, it is convenient that multiple change of events of, you know, them not really after each other, but only me. The Warlock, the other Warlock after is running to the loot room while the other Warlock is looting my body. And then when they meet each other, they don't do a single point of damage to each other. It is a lot of coincidences, but it could have been a coincidence. I don't know for certain. Now, I would say 80%. I'd bet 80% they were teaming, because you know it's like, bro, you two don't even do a single point of damage to each other. Not even a single hit point is dealt. But yeah, again, I don't want to be a guy who like hallucinates and like, you know, mauls and then try and get people reported and people banned who aren't actually cheating. You know, I don't want to be like that, you know, like, oh, I'm Ninja reporting people on Fortnite and then get people banned for just playing the game. Like, I don't want to do that to people, bro. Though it was mad suspicious, to say the least. I was legit waiting for the boss. I didn't even brief you or anything. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. It could have been coincidence. You could be like you could be completely innocent. I just don't know. I mean, I practically was getting ganked by Warlocks, but you know, I'm not a whole 100% certain whether it was maliciously intended or not. Regardless, I am just really, really tired of this meta. I am just waiting for anything else. Like a Warmaul meta, sure. It's like something else other than Warlocks with Halberds everywhere. I mean, I'll take Druid meta back. I'll take multi-classing back if it means I don't have to deal with that, bro. Like, I'd rather take the animal form, double jumping animal forms, bro. I'd rather, bro, any other meta. I do not care. Slayer Fighter meta doing like 2-tapping me instantly, great. At least I can outspace it. It's like, bro, I do not care what the next meta is going to be, bro. Please, anything else. I am so fatigued from this. My fatigue has fatigue. You could say, oh, but Pete, why are you going, you're purposely going in these you're going in Inferno, and you know that's where 99% of the Halberd guys are. Why don't you just not go to Inferno? Yeah, why don't I just not play the game, huh? I'm just not gonna do any of the things I want to do. No. I want to go in Inferno. I want to fight the demon boss. It's like, I want to go fight Demon Boss. He's a fun boss to fight. Even though half of the attacks that last match were literally just desyncing. Look, man, I don't care multi-classing would make things worse. I just want anything but this current meta. That's it. That's all I want. This is by far the worst meta. I've been playing this game for 3 years, and I can safely say this is the worst meta I've ever had the displeasure of dealing with. I literally, like, out of all my time playing Dark Knight, there are all the metas in the game. Wizard meta, Sorcerer meta, like, whatever. Like, I'd rather take any other meta than this currently. From any of the past, Dark and Darker. But by far, the worst one I've ever had the displeasure of dealing with. Can I play the video game? Why are you trying to stop me from playing the game? She's like, no, pet me. Okay, fine, I'll pet you. You dang beast. Okay, alright, yes, I'm giving the attention. Okay, she's now on my lap, okay. Yeah, you think the cat did the 360, huh? I actually did do a 360 on this guy, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, just petting the cat. Like, can we go back to when Slayer Fighters, the multi-classing, were using Sword Mastery, Rapier Mastery, and Dual Wield? Can I go back to those days? I'd rather deal that. Because, yeah, sure, with all those perks, they basically, yeah, back in multi-class in the first round, the meta was Slayer Fighter with Slayer with 5 additional weapon damage, Sword Mastery for +2, and then Rapier Mastery, and they had a Rapier because of Weapon Mastery. And they would just do the equivalent of, like 10 plus extra weapon damage. I'd rather deal with that, honestly. I need some. Don't forget Rage and Sprint. Oh, they already have that. They still have that. It's called Rage and Adrenaline Rush. Because Adrenaline Rush gives movement speed. You need not forget. Did you forget? So even the plate guy, people in plate armor, if they have both those ability pop them, they'll outrun me. It's even easier if they have Swift. Thankfully, that got nerfed. Savage War Weapon Halberd Rogues was a nightmare multi-classing. Yeah, it was. But at least they were squishy. That's the problem, though. They were squishy. These guys are in full plate armor. And also, back then, Weapon Mastery had a 10%, you're forgetting that Weapon Mastery back in the day had a 10% physical damage reduction. Physical damage bonus nerf. Remember when Weapon Mastery had that as a downside? So yeah, you could use the other weapons, but you'd be minus 10%, if I remember correctly. It was like minus 10% physical power for any non-intrinsic weapon that you were using. So if a rogue had a Weapon Mastery equipped the Halberd, at least it'd be more manageable than what it is now. I mean, they would be double jumping, which could be its own problem, but at least they're not insta-2 tapping you. Hey, multi-class, I came back. I can't wait to use Shadow Step on Barbarian. It would be so over for every Ranger and Wizard if any other class had access to Shadow Step. Like, if Barb just had Achilles Strike Shadow Step, bro, they're just not playing the game. So, like, yeah, there's a reason why multi-classing's never coming back. And that's a good thing, because that thing was a monstrosity. Now, if they made it, like, really tame, like, only one perk, it was like, you know. Oh. Any day now. Okay, let's say. Taking a while. Halberds are so insanely easy to get. I wish Swy Skeleton. Well, I mean, you can buy them on the market now. In SSF, it was a nightmare because, yeah, Gargoyles will drop Halberds like crazy in Bardishas. People are calling Squire Royale Halberd Royale. Yeah, man. You think that's a bit too, but here, I got you. So you think he's joking. Hold on a minute, let me just get this photo. Just 1 second, I'm looking for this one photo. No, that's not it. Where in the world is this photo? I'm looking for this like one singular photo, but I'm having a hard time looking for it. No. What? It's in my downloads? Oh, here it is. Here you go. You know, why not? Let's just put this in the corner for the time being. It's really tiny. Yeah, you think people are joking about calling Squire Rich's Halberd Royale. Like, you think it's a joke. That's the funniest part. You think people are joking about it, huh? Might as well be. That's just how many. I'm not the only one hating on Halberd, bro. Everyone's hating on it, dog. Even developers hate it, because think of it like this. Halberd is such a problem for the game right now, they had to make the demon boss harder to compensate. Literally everybody else has to suffer now because of Halberd. So even if you did not even hate Halberd, if you want to do Demon Overseer, it's a lot harder now. That's one of the reasons why they made the area smaller. One of the main reasons why they made the boss area zone itself smaller was so it stopped people from outspacing the Demon Overseer, the Halberd, as easily. That's actually one of the reasons. So if you like think about just think of it like that. That's the perfect way to think about it. Everyone else has to suffer because Halberd's too strong against this boss. So it makes more people actually forced to use it because, you know, they're balancing this boss for one singular weapon. So if you're using any other weapon, well, good luck. Now he's even harder to deal with. Just have to compensate his difficulty for the other way. So yeah, you can't hate Halberd enough, honestly. That's why they made this zone a lot. This little area smaller. Belong here. Bad. Get out of my room. I was playing Minecraft. How am I gonna... I don't know if you're supposed to be able to craft those. Hopefully, I was like hoping that was just enough distance. Pete, just dodge all of the attacks. It's not the fact that this requires so much like good dodging to do in reaction time. It's just this boss fight takes forever. I've already said this, but it's the fact that I have to maintain this level of like reacting to his attacks. Like this is not easy to do. This requires like 100% of my brain power to focus on it, not getting hit. Yeah, I can get away in time. Oh, great! Second fall. Oh yeah, Pete, just dodge all of the attacks. No, don't worry about it. Great, man. Nah, this is easy. Oh, come on. I dodge it every time, and then sometimes that wing attack just hits me. I don't understand. Is it desync? Is it a buggy hitbox? Am I just jumping it at the wrong time? I jump it every time the same way. Like, once I have the rhythm of something, I'm usually pretty good at following the rhythm. But just sometimes that attack will hit me. I just don't know. But is it me? Am I just bad? Is it the game's fault? I don't know. I get actively gaslighted. It's annoying. It also distracts me from fighting the boss. Cause like I'm overthinking about it now. Like, oh, what am I doing wrong? Can't be the hitbox, it's just buggy. No, it has to be a skill issue. It has to be. I dodge it 80 times the exact same way, and then the 81st time it just doesn't work. Oh, it must be on me. I crouched instead of jumped, unfortunately. I can't attack because the orbs are in the way, so like I have to wait until he is in the right positioning. Like now I can hit him. Oh my goodness, bro, the precise movement. Like that is some precise movement I have to do there. I'm like threading the needle on like 3 different things, man. I mean, that's part of the reason why I like it. Like, this is super hard. It's perfect. It requires like perfect movement. But that's actually why I like it, because it, like, you know, it helps me actually get better at my dodging and movement and PvP. Just fighting this guy, because he literally requires 10-point accuracy. At least when you're not blocking any attacks. If you're doing only dodges, yeah, it's just micromanaged simulator. Alright. I finally didn't get ganked by several warlocks with halberds, so we actually did it properly. Alright, we gotta get out of here, that's important. See, like, I can do the boss, it's just, you know, just when it wants to work. I'll take that unique water pot, just in case. Schmungus, yeah. You see, like, you're so massively rewarded for killing this guy. So, like, even though he has, like, desyncy, buggy hitboxes, and, like, multiple warlocks and halberds are trying to kill me, the reward for killing him is usually really good. The reward is so high that it's worth the sacrifices. Like, if you just do it a handful of times, you can be, like, super rich in this game. That's why that's why everyone's, like, fiending for this boss, 'cause it's so profitable. What Elden Ring DLC is this? Yeah, I know, right? What do you use the seal for? We have to use the seal to seal Yo Mama. She's really big, so we need like a proper legendary seal to seal her up. So yeah, the massive Yo Mama is so great. We have to get a legendary artifact. Okay, why? Look, man, I'm having a hard day. Let me vent. Let me hit somebody with a Yo Mama joke, bro. I'm venting. Let me be mad. If I can't complain, then let me at least like do the occasional Yo Mama joke at somebody. But I'm not allowed to complain. Let me at least have one thing. last pile hit. I'm being super greedy here. I want to get this last pile hit. Alright. Good. Let's go. A little greed, yeah. See, chat? I can do the boss if I'm not swarmed by a small army of demon warlocks. See how nice that boss fight was when I'm not interrupted and screaming about like warlocks ganking me with halberds, specifically halberds, and/or curse of pain me outside the boss room. See how nice that boss fight is, and how like, oh man, that's a great boss fight. Man, that's really fun to watch. Like P's actually having to do like insane movement and like threading the needle on multiple of his attacks just to dodge it correctly. Like, wow, it's actually pretty interesting to watch. Like, yeah, I wish I could do that more, so I can give you guys more of that. That was cool. It requires like, yeah, I like it. I like doing it because it requires like maximum input and focus to dodge the attacks and precise movement and positioning. Like all things that you need for PvP. Like fighting this boss in High Roller, if you're not cheesing with a halberd, will really just make you better at PvP. Hello, you've reached Pete from Offices. How may I help you? Hello? Sorry, I don't want to go to Halberd Royale. I'm sorry. Have a lovely day. I don't want to go there, chat. It's a dangerous place. It's a dangerous place, chat. We must not go there. It's the evil domain of Halberd Royale. You think I'm tweaked? I'm already tweaking from dealing with the Inferno heathens, bro. I don't need to deal with any more heathens and any more of those heathens. Because you think they're everywhere in Inferno. Oh boy, no. No, they're truly. Alright. Alright, well, let's get to do demons. Why not? I'm gonna keep this in case. Where are my quests, by the way? Kill Berserker. Oh, yeah, just kill a bunch of giants. Okay, let's continue, chat. You tweaking cut? No, I'm not. You see the title? It says Pete doesn't get rage baited. So this is I'm not complaining. I'm not gonna be complaining. I just said I don't want to go to Halberd Royale. I mean, look at the picture in the bottom corner. I don't want to go there. It's evil there. It's like everywhere the light touches is my kingdom, but don't go there. That's the Shadow Realm over there. Kitty. 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 Why? I worked there. Cat. Using my tablet as your personal bed now. No more gaming for you, it seems. Like, I guess so. Just chilling on... Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Okay. Chat, how am I gonna move the mouse to get more meds? Exactly. Let me move the mouse further away from her, so. Okay, so now I can reach the mouse out, like... Okay. I can't read chat, by the way. I mean, I can, but I have to, like, tab out, which is going to be difficult. Here, I can tab out right now. Why does this beast choose my tablet as a bed? Like, I get it's a flat surface and all that, but, like, come on. I work here. Your kitty looks almost identical to my kitty. So cute. Yeah. Your mouse pad is too comfy. Yeah, I guess so. Battle Beast. Mm-hmm. Man, you guys are really finding it fun. Bro, I'm barely able to play the game. I have this like little tiny area of the corner that I can use as my pen. I can barely play the game right now. Like, you think this is funny? Like I'm gonna lose. This little goober decided to take my pad hostage. And I just don't have the heart to move her. there is fun. There is a warlock to ruin it. This is the truth of this world. Unfortunately, I can barely play the game because I'm currently getting debuffed. So it's an adorable debuff, but unfortunately, yeah, I literally can't play the game right now. He's not Halberd abuser, yeah, but I literally can't play the game correctly. So there's a little debuff. Now I could be a monster and just move her. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be a monster and just move this little beast right here. So what do I do? Like, she's dead asleep too. Like that beast is in a deep sleep, so I'd be a real monster moving her. But like, how am I supposed to play the game? Get a better place to lay. It wants to lay there. It was on my lap, and it was just like, man, this lap sucks. It's like, what do I do? I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna fall on a whatever kit, because like I can't really do anything at the moment. I can't type, so I gotta do this. I'm just gonna buy a very cheap kit because I literally can't play the game. Just go to Goblin Cave and try and do some PvP, I guess. Cat's named Isla. Thank you the Prime, by the way, Kobe. Okay. Let's just attempt to go PvP, I guess. Poor wizard. That poor wizard, man. Why do I always get the schizo longsword users? Oh, lovely. I'm getting shot by the other fighter while this fighter is chasing me. Very lovely. My entire existence gets outranged.
Hey, wait.
Oh, you just want to talk to me, huh? Oh, you just want to talk to me, huh? Oh, yeah. I can't fight it, man. I'm trying. I really can't do anything. What do you want? Okay then. You know, I'm going to mention the fact that guy in full plate armor with the abilities he has can outrun me in plate armor. Plate boots on and everything. Oh, don't fall for the rage bait. See, I want to fall for rage bait super badly here. Let the tin cans fight themselves, I guess.
I came to save you.
I am not a teamer, bruh. Like they're having fun over there. I wish I could have fun. I'm not gonna be a goblin third party them, so. Get over here. Easy. Thankfully, he wasn't that kitted. Yeah, that's Squire Kit. Okay, he has a really good cloak for whatever reason, but yeah, that guy isn't Squire, bro. He's giving you that many problems with Squire Kit Halberd. So, too fair, I can't lie. That's an insanely good cloak for the damage reduction. Wonder how much it'll sell. Thank you, Beast, for giving me even less room. You've taken up more of the pad now. That makes it even harder for me to play the video game. You lovely little, cute little feline. There ain't no way these people have been fighting each other this whole time and still haven't killed anybody. That is actually insane. And they're both plate fighters, so them dying is a joke. Honestly impressed. Alright, you wish to fight little me, yep.
Hey, can I hit a campfire and you protect me from that dude till I hit it and then we can fight?
I'm not teaming, bro. I ain't a teamer, bro. I ain't gonna protect you from nothing. I won't attack you until you get your campfire back, but I ain't gonna help you. I ain't no filthy teamer. Hey Pete, can you just blatantly team with me for my benefit, please? No. No, I'm not gonna do that. They're really at it. Oh, I think the fighter wins. No. It's like that, they're just both like probably max PDR, so neither one of them gonna die. Alright, heal up and fight me. I'm not a fiend. Heal up and fight me. I'll wait.
To be honest, like, did you come in naked this raid?
No. Shut up.
You what?
Fight me.
He has upgrades. He might.
No, fight me.
He has upgrades. Give me a second.
Come
he has some
on.
upgrades, bro. Wait, give me a second. He had better rings.
Come on then. Hurry up. Alright, I'm gonna attack you on the count of 3.
You ready?
Yes.
Hey, you want prop pots here? Here, make it fair. Make it fair.
No.
Make it fair. Make it fair. Get the prop
Nuh-uh,
pots.
I ain't picking that up.
No?
Unfortunate. Stipend. Yep. Not much I could be done there. Yeah. There's really not much to be done there. Sorry, I'm talking to somebody. I'm gonna have to hide my camera because I'm gonna drink a lovely little beverage I was given, but I don't want to like dox myself, so I'm gonna drink this lovely little beverage. So I have the camera off for the time being. Oh yeah, hold on, let me read chat. What's up? Blame the cat. This kitty is still on my desk. What you want? Yes, I love you, but what do you want from me? I got stuff to do. Alright, I'm gonna buy a nice Zweihander here. Yeah, one of my family members gave me this nice little shake here. Looking for a 3 agility. Why are 3 agility on heavy leather so gosh dang expensive? I mean, there's one. Yeah, man, it's almost it's literally almost as expensive as this Whitehander I bought. Gosh dang inflation. I could sell one of the seals. I really don't want to, but if I really have to sell one of the demon seals, I might just have to. I mean, what are the odds you'll need 10 of them, right? Yeah, so I'll take that. You know, honestly, I'm gonna go for Dark Leaves. Honestly. Yeah, it's only -10, but you get 6 movement speed instead of 5 from heavy boots. And it's only a -2 strength difference, but the 2 wheels also nice for PDR. Also, it's just cheaper. This is so expensive. Alright, we made ourselves a nice little kit here. Alright, this is just magic. We'll just run it. Alright, we got ourselves a nice little kit here. Surely, what could possibly go wrong, right? Alright, you chat. Oh, sorry. I have to tab out to look at chat. Yes, thank you, Bones, for the shake. Thank you. Yes. Yes, thank you, big bro. Since I sell Savage, I actually made this build template I really like. I made this build template that's actually like really good. Which is funny, right? These pieces, I'm just now realizing I can wear all these in obsidian except for the heavy leathers, but that's not too much of an issue because there's actually I can make that up by wearing the padded, because there's padded obsidian, there's dark leaf obsidian, there's a trapper hat. The chest piece, there's only one chest piece with a normal tunic. But I could actually use this as like an arena kit. I mean, I might actually make a savage kit in arena, which is something that's usually like suicidal to do. But actually, if I make it a tank version, with a lot of MDR. Now let's go try and fight Demon Boss with hopefully not get swarmed by 1,000 Halberds. Oh yeah, nothing like getting reckless attacked or Achilles strike with a halberd. If Barbs could wear it. I joined in with my trio thinking it wouldn't be that bad. Oh man, it was really bad. Yeah, why do you think I got that photo in the corner? Yeah, why else do you think that photo is there? That photo in the corner is there for a reason, bro. If I can't, like I said, I'm better about it now. I'm gonna be better about it. I'm not gonna complain as much. But we all know why that photo is sitting right there. You don't know. You know it. I know why. We all know why. Halberds else so good they need to implement an HR. Oh wait. You don't say. I'm a better man. I'm a better man now. I don't know why I'm so sensitive. I've never been this sensitive to a meta before. But yeah, bro, it's been down bad lately. Hello there. Have at thee, heathen. Might want to look behind you.
No, chill. I didn't even fight you, bro.
I'm not friendly. I'm going to fight you. You cannot run from a fight. Come on, then.
I thought you said no running.
You pretty pop second win. You tried baiting out my abilities. What you mean? I did the same thing to you. You want to bait out my raging Achilles? I'll bait out your second win. Only fair. That was really good timing on your part. Where are you going? Ow. Well, it is very hard to fight a guy in plate armor. Don't you dance, buddy!
Gosh dang it.
Oh, come on, man. He's really gonna be playing like that, huh? Why is you faster than me in plate armor? Why? Why must you be? Gosh dang it! I do have rage, so I guess, you know, I'm kind of being a hypocrite right now. This guy is not giving me an easy time. Nah, bro, you hugging that pillar. I saw what you doing. You know what? Okay, he's attacking someone else. I just want to go down to Demon Overseer because I'm flat broke. So I have 300 gold in my name, so I definitely need to go kill Demon Overseer. No, I try to get my licks in. Out weapon. Dang, bro. Shake. Thank you, Oh, you can sell seal for liquid. But Grim, I might need it like in months ahead of time. So that must mean I must hoard them. I got doomsday prep hoard them like I did with the lava tears. I might need them later. Because the money gold issue's only temporary. Like as soon as I get a couple good runs, then I'll be fine. Like for instance, like if I farm this guy right now and no one interrupts me and I actually don't die a desync or anything, we'll be chilling. Especially if I get another artifact. If I pull another full gore, I'll be rich. And you know, that is likely because this guy's drop rate is insane. It's only if we don't get ganked by several warlock halberds that might not be teaming. So, you know, we just gotta pray, I guess. Thank you, the Prime, by the way. Almost best graves. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just looking at streaming, sure everything looks good. Alright. That was the wrong door to open. Oi, bro. I'll mess you up, mate. Oi, bro.
Me home.
Bro, that is not real. I
you
know
want
you're
my-
making that up.
You want mate? You want some?
Oh god, it might actually be genuine. I can't tell now.
You want some, mate?
Oh god. Thought people were just doing a bit. Just saying it, bro. Why do I choose to go down here? I don't have to go down Inferno, bro. But like, these creatures are everywhere down here. How in the world? Where did you come from? Get over here, you demon. Man, I love not being able to see anything.
How much headshot damage you have, bro? Oh my god.
Get back here!
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, it is! Demon. It's like that, bro, they've upgraded. They're no longer heathen. These Halberd warlocks are just straight up demons. They're straight up demons. It's like they all camp Inferno, so they must be demons. It's like there's no other shot. Like, they're always here. They're always here. Without fail, they're always here. This guy's wearing demon damage bonus stuff. Oh nah, bro. Oh nah, bro. He's wearing full demon stuff. This guy's a farmer. Like, bro, these people are heathens. Who is you? Can I help you? Alright, back up. I am sick and tired of these gosh dang arm tears in my gosh dang lobby! Ah! Ah! Hold on. I'm trying to DM somebody on Discord. What do you want?
I want yours.
Y'all is some demons. Get out of here. That's right. so tired of you! What do you want from me? If you do not leave right now, I'm just gonna kill you. I'm just gonna kill you. You know what? No, I've had enough. You better start running, or else I'm gonna chop your legs off. I'm so sick of this, man. They're everywhere. I mean, that's not a halberd guy, thank God. But like, bro, this is horrendous. Get away! Get away! You demon! You little beast!
You're trapped in here with me.
Well, I did not hear you talking mess. Well, can't you trying to be someone? Well, now all the mobs are gonna swarm him. Anyways, back to DMing. Can you stop running from me for the love of all that's holy? You know, actually, for all the love that's holy, there's nothing holy down here. Y'all is all demon creatures. Demonic creatures. Harassing me every day. I just want to go fight Demon Overseer. Yeah, but no.
You're harassing me.
You showed up and tried to jump at me. In a third-party situation, no less. Dude, I am so tired of you just sideways running away from me and shooting arrows at me. Like, you know this is messed up. You know what you're doing is messed up. Yeah! Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Breathe! I'm so tilted right now. I'm so tilted. I can't kill you because you keep running away every time I make progress. I hope that rogue that's right behind you kills you. I really hope that rogue that's literally right behind you. Dude, the funny part is, you think I'm joking. There is a rogue right behind us. Yeah, you think I was joking. You know, I was trying to help you. You get a landmine on you for all I can. Get back here. This is not tea time.
GGP. BGP. You're trapped in here with me.
Dude, I'm so fed up, bro. He just kept outrunning me all day. I just can't do anything, bro. I make one mistake, I die for it. He makes multiple mistakes and he can just run away from me. I'm wearing Savage too, like I'm not slow. I'm above 300 move speed, bro. It's just I can't punish him for his mistakes, but he can punish me for mine. Anyways. It's okay. You know what? It's fine. It's like, I'm just a little salty because I had some nice gear too, and now I'm flat broke. So unfortunately, I do have to sell one of these demon domain things. It costs 2,000 gold just to sell this sucker. Okay, I need to vendor some stuff. Hold on. Okay, I just need a vendor, a lot of emeralds. I just have so many emeralds, so like if I ever need more, I can just buy some. Alright, do I have 2,000 gold yet? No. Like, I feel bad just vendoring all of my emeralds here, but like, I have no choice if I want to sell this demon overseer thingamabobber. Okay. Alright. I'm just tilted, bro. I'm tilted about that. It's just like, dude, I keep punishing him, and he keeps getting away with it. And that is the core problem, is like, I make a mistake, I die for it. They make a mistake, they can just get away from me every time. Like, multiple times, they can get away with it. It's like, but no, if I slip up once, I either have to hit a very clutch parry, or I die. Do you need a loan, Pete? I don't take handouts. What sucks is we played the standard cringe bar with an entire inventory of access, you win that. Well, you see, I'm not gonna play like that. Yeah, I'm just not gonna play like that. That's cringe. Alright, now I just play the waiting game. Because I have three schmuckles to my name. At least in the meantime we gotta do moves. I don't want to do double lines. I'm gonna be very depressed on undercuts me and that. Now I have to pay. I don't have the gold to relist it. This sucks, man. So tired of this, man. I'm always poor. Like, bro, someone undercuts me and now I can't do anything because it cost 2,000 gold to list it in the first place. Oh my god. Wait, okay, I actually saw it. Wow. Thank God, I guess someone bought 2 of them or something. I was about to say, like, dude, this is just horrible. I was about to say, I'm like, oh my god. We got locked out there. Alright, now we have gold. Now I can buy a nice one-hander. We can buy a nice kit. Cause yeah. Like I said, it's really worth it doing the demon overseer, even with all the problems that we're facing. Cause like, you saw just selling one of those demon overseer trinkets is just so gosh dang expensive. So, I want to keep at least like 5 of them just in case if there's a quest later down the line, but I might have no choice here and just have to sell stuff. Alright, I'm going to do an alternative version of this build. I've been running like a tank set with the HP. I'm going to run full strength. I'm just going to see how it goes. Like, I lose a little bit of armor rating in HP, but having even more strength on a savage kit might be worth it. Only one way to find out. Yeah, I've been using the heavy leathers for HP and extra armor rating. But I'm gonna at least try this. I mean, this might work out because, unlike the... Oh yeah, we're gonna hit insanely hard. Just maximizing DPS, I guess. DPS, damage per swing. Okay. What stops his one-hander from being parried super easily? I'm scared to use it. Can have slow swings. Yes. If a longsword fighter knows what they're doing, it's very difficult to not get parried while using his Y. Grapple would have killed him. The problem is I want Achilles strike really badly. Here, I can run grappling hook. I can run grapple. Like, you could be right. Grapple could have, like, actually killed that bard. But the problem is with these Halberds guys running around, it's very difficult to afford to be able to run it. But to be fair, when I pop Achilles strike, people are trying to outrun me, but bait out the ability. So I'll try it. I'll try grapple. Maybe grapple hook is the play to stop people from just running away. I mean, look at that stat spread though. 25, 25, 42. It's not bad. Though the armor rating is kind of bad. We were hitting like 30 something armor rating. Heavy leather guns. I could run those if I wanted to be like... See, like this is what I was thinking about. Like, if I wear these with dark leaf boots, like all these pieces are obsidian gear. So for arena, I might actually make a savage kit with full obsidian. It'd be easier to do that too, because I don't have to worry about the chest piece and getting a god roll, the obsidian I currently have. Alright, well, I'll try it. Did you buy an arena set already? No, I haven't. Arena, I'm waiting for the obsidian gear to be available from merchants. That's why I've been doing my quests, so I can craft the obsidian gear that I will require, because I want to make the Onyx Claws trapper hat and the dark leaf boots for the armor pen, and I'll probably make the pants, because I can either choose between cloth pants or padded pants. I'll probably go for padded to mimic this tank hybrid. Yeah, but ring the necklace of death, obviously. I already have a Fangs of Death and 2 Grimsmile rings ready to go. Like, I already have those. I need to wait for Spectral Cloak too, because with Dark Leaf boots, the reason why I want to go for Dark Leafs because it's the obsidian. It's either that or Turn Shoes, but with Dark Leafs I get 2 will, and Spectral Cloak will also help stack more will, so I'll have a decent amount of magic resistance just built in without even trying, by just being smart by the armor choices. Oh yeah, what's my damage? Yeah, 46%. Yeah, that's a lot. Forgot the whole time I didn't just damage that. I don't know, I usually had like 180 HP. I'm only at 160, so we'll see. The extra damage really counts or not. Yeah, I'm trying, yeah, my goal is to kill the demon overseer, yeah. PvP as well, I won't go for PvP, of course. Like, friends on that bard, I could just walk away from that bard if I really wanted to. That kept bullying me with the survival bow. How many seals do you have? I had 3 in total, but I sold 1 because I literally had no gold left. So, yar. You don't have to cheat seal for Francesca access. There's only so the access on. Hey man, if I want to run, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, instead of grapple hook, what if I just use rage and hurl weapon? Like most people bait out the Achilles. Well, I could just run hurl weapon, just go earn it, and just run hurl weapon and rage. I'll have to try that. Because the thing with grapple hook, easy. It doesn't have that much range. Her weapon has slightly more range, and I'm pretty decent at throwing it. So I'll have to try that. Grapple hook and rage is always super good, so I don't think I might actually just use this. But maybe grapple hook gets to play. I'm using Achilles strike to try and outspace people. But they've been mainly just out kiting it half the time anyways. Just like 2-shotting skellies though. 56% physical power. Wow. Guess that's what happens when you're stacking only strength. And I forget that rage also gets 10 more strength, so. If it's lich. Why do I try and block that? What am I thinking? See a warlock on the other side. Hi. You know, I've been using this build for enough time to consider its own different separate build. What should I call it? Because with the bar builds that I make and I find the fun. Because here's my criteria when if I want to make a video based on a bar build. It has to be a build that I would use for the rest of the time I play the game. Unless it drastically changes with overhaul. What would I call a tank bard with savage? It's just tank bard, but you don't have a shirt on. You're only savage. So it's like a hybrid between offense and defense. Because it's just enough movement speed to outspace people. It's just barely enough. Because the thing about the only reason why it works in this meta is because everyone's usually at below 300 movement speed. So even just being 304 is just good enough to outspace people. You can't really be shirtless hippo if I'm not wearing the visored salad. Two anti-pelicans. Okay, bro, nah, that's weird. That's weird. I'll have to think of a name. Bald build, okay. So hey chat, would you like to hear something cool? I just wanted to add more. So I was just asking one of the head Ad Morton guys if I could tell you guys this information. Would you like to hear some nice little info? I just got back. I was DM. That's who I was DMing, by the way, when I was in the Bard fight. Would you like to hear? I have permission to tell you this information. I'm gonna be a playtester for them. I can't tell you anything about it, but I can tell you at the very least I'm gonna be playtesting their game. Because I got in their good grade. I got a good connection with them because I'm helping them with the Dark and Darker collab still. That progress on the Dark and Dark collab is kind of halted because, you know, the devs are very busy, it seems. But yeah, when I help them set that all up, and it's going pretty well. It's just super slow. But you know, they were like, "Hey P, you want to be a playtester?" And I'm like, "Sure." I can't stream it or anything, you know, NDA stuff, but I can at least tell people that yeah, I'm gonna be playtesting for them. Well, I mean, I could be a little bit better, but I'm only gonna go as far as say, "Oh, I'm gonna go playtest their game," or tell people I'm a playtester. Not at the very moment, but yeah, very soon I'm gonna be playtesting their game and helping them out, which I'm very excited about. You know what that means, chat? I get to be super cracked at the game before it even comes out, so everyone's gonna be like, "Whoa, Pete, you're really good at this game." When it comes out, I'm like, "Oh, I'm just naturally gifted, I guess." Just using like the meta weapons because I figured it out. So I'm just gonna get cracked in the game if it comes out. I'm gonna be helping them with bug testing and all that. Yeah, that was the extent I was able to say. Can I help you? See you later! Fall into the abyss, you heathen! Alright, that's one Halberd Warlock down. Okay, I love it when I dodge the attack when the game desyncs. Chat, I love it when that game happens. Don't you love it when the game just decides whether or not you dodge it or not? I love that. As a mechanic, it's my favorite mechanic. Is that another Halberd Demon Warlock? Again, the game just says no. The game is just giving me the middle finger. Like, what am I doing incorrectly? Please tell me. Someone please enlighten me. What is it? Twice in a row, the game is just... I'm getting hit because the game says so. Yeah, there's another Demon Warlock Halberd fight, or Halberd Warlock. Yeah, he's looting my body. Dude, like, I just died because it's so buggy. It's so buggy. I dodge it, and then I still get anyway. What am I doing? Have you tried dodging? Ask him that. You can't do anything, man. It sucks. Listen, bro, just dodge, bro. You cannot see that footage of it happening twice in a row and then just tell me, "Oh, yeah, just a skeleton." Just have good RNG that the servers don't mess up. Yeah, Just be good at, yeah, Pete, it's just gambling. It's literally just gambling. That is what basically this boss fight has become. It's just straight up gambling whether or not he kills you or not. Like, that is exactly how it feels. Like, I'm just gambling and praying that the servers don't mess up. Now, hold on. I don't know if it's a hitbox issue or it's actual server desync. It's one of the two things. It's like, I dodge it every time the exact same way. And every time I dodge it, but then sometimes it just says no. The game just tells me no, and there's no indicator. And I asked the devs, is this how you're supposed to dodge these attacks? And they're like, yes, Pete, this is how you're supposed to dodge these attacks. So, like, I know I'm doing it correctly. I literally asked the devs who made the boss, is this how you're supposed to do it? I want confirmation because I learned it and then I asked. And then they're like, yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. And I'm like, okay, great. So I'm always gonna dodge it like this because this is how it's intended. But the game is like, nah. The game is just no. The game decides whether I live or die. And it just sucks. It just sucks. I like the boss. I like fighting the boss. He's a fun boss when he decides he wants to function. He's a fun boss when he decides that he wants to be a boss. Sometimes he just gives me the middle finger and then kills me, even though I'm doing his mechanics correctly. And I hate that. Like, I'm willingly throwing my life away on a maybe. Because even though I know how to do the boss correctly, it's still a complete gamble whether I succeed or not. Because the variables is out of my hands. Now, I'm going to change server region. Hopefully it gets better. Let me change server region. And let's see if it's maybe just a server region being bad. If it's server desync. But it just sucks. It's awful. I dodge it correctly and the game punishes me. I get punished for trying to play the game correctly. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be alright, Pete. It's gonna be alright. Oh, it's gonna be okay, man. It's okay, you know, it's alright. No, it's perfectly fine, man. Just accept that he's just gonna kill you every time. Yeah, no. Oh, wow. I'm gonna try and change up this build a little bit. Let me wear Pastor Tunic Treacherous Lung. Let me try Treacherous Lung with Warcry and see how well this works. I lose a little bit of damage. Honestly, is it worth losing the damage? I do get a little bit of armor rating. I don't know. I'm trying to distract myself over the fuming. Okay, if I have that, it makes up for it. Yeah. Let me put on Savage and tell the difference. So Savage, it's 25%. And with the shirt, it's 19. So I'm only losing a little bit. Yeah, Savage is really good for damage thresholds on this hybrid tank set. But I'm gonna try this just because. Might as well try it and see how it goes. Actually, you know what? Nah, this is dumb. I want Savage. I mean, I actually like this build. Like, I'm only dying because the server said so, not because of me. And I want it, and that's the funniest part. The boss is just that rewarding, even with the bugs. It's worth it because all I have to do is do it like once or twice, and I'm like super rich. It's like, even though I'm dying from the boss because it just died, just huffing copium, dog. Look at that footage. Just. We made the boss harder. What they really meant is earn Q. Yeah. Dude, go back in the video and tell me what I did wrong. No, go ahead. You can study all you want. I was in the right. The boss just is a bugged hitbox or something. Like it's literally bugged. Everyone saw it multiple times. I've died multiple times just because the boss decided, you know what? How about you don't win? How about I just make you lose? Because I don't like you. Alright, you know, I'm gonna wear this Patterson. Why not? Fine. I'm gonna at least try it. Also, I get grappling hook back quicker. Yeah. Alright, Cave. But it's not my fault. The boss decides whether or not I win or lose. Not doing her weapon. I don't know. I like grappling hook. I'll test both. I'll definitely test the both. But I'm gonna just grapple for the moment. Yeah, I can kill the boss when it functions. No, I've killed the boss today. I've killed him like what, twice today? Well, I'm not like I can kill the boss. It's not that. It just barely functions. It barely functions. I think what happened was, I think it's probably something to do with the server desync, because what probably happened is they made the attack patterns faster. So probably in the game spaghetti coding, when they increased his attack speed, something with the hitbox or something bugged. And that's why it's calling it. Because last patch, before they made them more difficult, air quotes, I didn't have this as a problem. It's only with the changes to Demon Overseer. So something along the lines, they did something to mess up this guy. I'll get to the bottom of it eventually. Like, I'll eventually, if I die to it enough times, I will literally hyper autistically fix it and figure out what the problem is. Because I swear to God, if it turns out that the entire reason it's happening is because I'm playing Lizard Man, if it has something to do with the fact that I play Lizard Man, I'm gonna be so mad about that. Because it could actually be a Lizard Man problem because the head hitbox is slightly different. Because I'm noticing, when I think about it, when I get hit by that slash, I'm getting hit in the head while I'm crouching. I am getting hit in the head while I'm crouching, so I'm honestly kind of worried it's actually just a Lizard Man diff. Rip. Thing. Unfortunate, yeah. I'm so tired of this meta, bro. Halberd Warlock. Halberd Warlock. Halberd Fighter. Alright, a Bard. Alright. A Rogue. Rat Rogue. Okay. A Slayer Fighter abusing Sword Master with Flames Mace. People are complaining about that. So yeah. Another Halberd user. I'm so sick of this meta. I just need to see a different weapon, bro. I swear to God. I'm so tired of seeing this weapon. It's just everywhere. I can't escape from it. Alright. Alright. But yeah, anyways, I was saying earlier, yeah, I already have the Necklace of Death, the temporary cape. I want to go for a Spectral Cloak, but these rings are also really good because they're almost max. For the gem, it's pretty much max. 2.4 is the max armor pen you can get from a gem, so it's honestly pretty good. So I just need to wait until Obsidian comes out and makes the armor. Alright. I'm gonna make the full tank set. Gosh dang, heavy leathers are expensive. I'm gonna go for a 1-in-1. What stats am I missing here? Strength. Okay. And to top it off, let's buy one of the nice Zweihanders. Alright, this will have to do. Alright, actually, that's actually worth it. Oh, that's not too bad. Flux bag. Oh, so you have so much ability cooldown. Yeah, I'm gonna run, I'll run Warcry. Why not? Yeah, actually, I want to run Iron Will, so actually, no. I want to run Iron Will for obvious reasons. Blow Corruption, Bach blocks. I don't even ring the pendants. Alright, I'll just go up if I find some along the way. Alright, pray that these runs go well. You guys, you do realize that's like NDA food. Look, man, I'm just gonna be beta testing or whatever. Not even really beta. I'm gonna be a. Well, they did say beta testing. Yeah, I'm gonna be beta testing the add-on. I just can't share anything about it. But at the very, I asked if I could at least like tell people like, hey, can I tell people like I'm beta testing, or do I just keep it a secret? Because like I told them like kind of would be a problem, because if Steam just shows you what game you're playing and people just see anyone on my Steam's friend list is just see me playing Adborn, they're probably gonna be asking questions. And they're like, oh yeah, you're right. They weren't opposed to it, but then they found it funny. Yeah. At least allowed, or very least say that, yeah, I'm gonna be beta testing. Maybe if I'm lucky enough, I'll make it into the credits. Maybe I can make it in the QA testers credits. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. I'm gonna get my hands on the... what do you want? GG. Yeah, I do respect that he full sent it the entire time rather than run away. Yes, that was a good, accurate way to say I was gonna find stuff along the way. can't really say this, but fighting a druid is kind of refreshing this meta. Yeah, it grew because it's actually like, because like, yeah, sure, as annoying druids were, you could deal with them. You could manage them. Like, that was the thing. Like, yeah, the annoying part about druid was they would just never die because they can get away from you every time. But at least it was a fight that you could manage and get them low at HP to make them run away. With the halberd, it's just, you just die. You're just gonna die. Like, that's how it's gonna work. If you're not also using what they're using, you're gonna die. Well, that's the difference. That's why I said I'd much rather just have the druid meta. At least that was manageable. It was annoying, but it was manageable. I mean, it did take a lot of micromanaging, but, you know, you could deal with it relatively simplistically enough. I mean, it's not necessarily preferable, but, you know, I'd rather have that than the other, given the option. Especially now that I have, like, abilities like Grapple Hook to help me. Having a hard time hitting that one little dragon claw. It's like, for instance, with Bear Druid, I can outspace a Bear Druid all day. I can't outspace a Halberd because it has so much more range. And like, I'd honestly like to test it. I wonder what does more damage, a Halberd headshot or a Bear Druid with like a decent enough strength. It's like, what do you think does more damage, the bear or the polearm? Because like with the bear, even if it does more damage, at least it was a slow swing speed. Like, it would go, bear was like, ooh, and then he would hit you, and then he would take like 2 seconds to swing again. But with Halberd, it's just, boop, boop, you're dead. That's the difference between the druid meta and this. It's like, I'd much rather deal with the guy with shorter reach. Like, sure, he was tankier. He was even tankier than the Halberd guy. Take more hits to kill the bear guy than the Halberd guy, but the Halberd guy can just kill you instantly with very, very little effort. And it's faster. Also, like, minor things like bears can't go through doorways, so like there was like environmental counterplay on its own too. Now most of the time bear druids would use treant and block the door and corner you. True. But you can also weaponize it against them as well if you made them run out of their 2 treants. Unless they try thorn burying you, but I think you can jump over a thorn barrier. that lying here. Get out of my room. I play Minecraft. Get out of my room. I was playing Minecraft. Arr, 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 arr. You were so lucky. That was just out of reach. He knows now. Like, look at that amount of movement, chat. Like, dear lord. Just like so much dodging of all those projectiles. Like there's like fire mines everywhere. I like have to thread the needle like perfectly to not get hit. That's why I like fighting the boss when it doesn't descend. It's a really fun boss when it functions. There. Yeah, you can't quite jump that unless you're at a certain distance. almighty! You see how, like, again, like, you see how intense that is, man. It's like threading a needle. That jump. Dear Lord, can I have my turn, please, to hit you? It's like, when is it my turn to do damage? I had none of these attacks, I could do anything. Ooh, almost had him that time. See, they respect the gravity hook on this part of the map. Oh man, he did it twice. Get ganked by warlocks. They've been waiting outside the boss room the whole time. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Run! Run! Me lucky charms, we gotta go before they show up! Open that portal! Nice thing is, if they're not hugging the pillar, they don't immediately have a head start. I have the head start at the very least. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just secure the demon overseer thingamabobber. I'm just gonna secure it. Let's just get out of here. Because this thing is worth too much gold to mess around and do the treasure pile. I don't want these people ganking me. Because there was at least 2 warlocks over there with halberds. I ain't testing it. See, there was this guy, right? There was that guy. Oh, okay, the other one either... Did the other guy fall off? The guy with the Jamambu, right? Or not Jamambu, it's the Barbuda helm. I think the guy with the Barbuda helm actually just died. I think he might have fell off. 300k, no, yeah. No, he probably left. No, he was sitting there the whole time. See, that's what I mean. Even though we failed multiple times, either by the boss just desyncing or people ganking us, like, these things are just worth that much, and it's worth it. Like, just one of these is worth so much. Preferably, I don't want to sell them, but I'm gonna have to suck it up and do it if I have to. Hold on, before I sell it, how much on the market can I sell this scroll for? Same price, so yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep these just in case I need it for a quest. I want to keep these in case the weaponsmith just wants the legendary weapon that's looted. But he does sometimes do that. Alright, how much is a 9 vitality shirt of this go for? Wow, very dirt cheap. I'll just keep it for later, just in case. Because if I can use it on my fighter, right? Yeah, I can use it on a fighter if I really wanted to. So I'll just do that. Is that magical damage reduction? Oh, that's magical interaction speed. I was like thinking to myself, like, dang, bro, magical damage reduction. You see just how cracked Northern Tunic is. We were running a Savage, which is pretty nice. But like, just look at that. 28 to 41. And this doesn't even have a damage reduction modifier or additional armor rating. That's just intrinsic, built in. It's like, it just gives so much. It's just crazy. It's nice to have. Why am I not running the Savage version right now? I'm worried that he's gonna desync, so I need to like up my defense just a little bit so I don't insta-die when he desyncs on that charge move. Or shove and like try and survive it. That's the main reason why I'm not, you know, doing that. Alright. Hey, did they fix casting on your pad? No, it's still broken. 9 max roll, yeah. Yeah, it is. Why did the wheel seal work so much? Last season, you need 10 volcano tears for a cosmetic. So people see this new item, and everyone's just assuming it's going to be the like last quest for a cosmetic. So that's why everyone's like doomsday prepping. That's why everyone's hoarding it, because it has a lot of value near the end of the season. Also, it's hard to get. It's really hard to kill that boss. Most people without halberds can't do that boss. Like, look at the people that are doing the boss, and then you look at all the people who are doing halberds. Like, most people can't do this boss without halberd. Most people can't. And if you're not running halberd, then most people just don't know how to do this boss, because he's just really difficult. At least for solos. Maybe it's more manageable in trios and duos, I have no idea, but for at least for solos, not many people know how to do this boss. Just because of the sheer difficulty. Sorry, I'm petting my cat over here. I'll be right back, kitty. I'm gonna go use the bathroom 1 second, chat. 1 second. Be right back. No, not bad. Not bad. Cat wants pets. Schmo just wants more pets. No. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. I still have no idea why this cat is imprinted on me. Alright, what's up? Also, I'm a returning player checking what all's going on. Right now, there's a very frustrating meta with people stacking halberds. New player. But other than that, the game is in a pretty good state. Other than the one funny polearm ruining the game for a lot of people, including myself, actually. Yeah, the game overall is in a good state, I'd say. There's one, like, you know, stain. Sure, there's like one stain on the floor, but it's only one singular problem. That will get addressed eventually, so it won't be like this forever. actually more called in-game phone most market speculation. Well, I'd rather have 10 of them than not, so. Hey, you know what? Glocktain is streaming Dark and Darker. I'm gonna ask him if he wants to play. Let's see. Hold on, I'm DMing low. Alright, sorry, chat. Literally just. Alright. Glock was asking. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Alright. So, for context, I was in Glocktain's chat just a second ago. I wanted to ask him if he wanted to do the Demon Overseer together since I'm farming him and he wanted to practice. And he was asking me how, like, oh, how do I dodge the fireball shove? So I was just telling him, like, oh, you're supposed to crouch like that, so my bad, chat. He really wanted to know, since he didn't know, and you know how much that gave me issues when I didn't understand it. I was just telling him that, the two moves are desynced and can sometimes hit you. Oh yes, a book. Chat, I have a great question. I was thinking about it. Isn't it kind of weird the Demon Overseer doesn't have an aura vein? Like how Wyvern and Stingray have? Like, isn't there that like green goldish stuff? Like the tainted golden ore? Like, isn't there a cape skin? What's that cape skin called? I feel like there should be an ore of that, right? There's a lot of cosmetics based on this like ore vein, but it's not in the game. So I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if that's gonna become a thing or not. What's that? What is it called? I can't remember. Oh no, I asked him if he wanted to do it, but he just said no. He just wants to practice by himself. I forget what is it called? I can't remember what it's called. There was a name of it. I mean, I can look in the store after this match and just see what the name of it is. I'm not saying I'm saying like an ore vein, like, you know how Wyvern has Strawstone ore, like. Yeah. I know Halberds mad, but unfortunately part of the problem is used to be a bar. Been part of the problem. Used to be a main barbarian because of you. Any other class that are strong right now, I think it's pretty balanced. Yeah, like here's the thing. YouTube chatter. Barb is pretty much in a good state. Like Barb isn't too strong. He isn't too weak. He's just currently kind of getting power crept by Halberd. That's it. It's like it's not a matter of whether or not Barb is strong or not. It's just Halberd on a block or a fighter is just better at the minute. And completely just pretty much almost hard counters a Barb. So not only is it better than a Barb at the job of melee combat, but it also hard counters Barb really hard. Because that range is ridiculous. Yeah, Barb doesn't have any weapons that can outmatch its reach and deadliness. Best you have is like full tank set, like high dexterity, full tank set war maul. And even then, you're probably gonna get outspaced. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Why is there still grass on the ceiling? Like, are we just never gonna mention the fact that I've reported to the devs? Why is there grass on the ceiling? And why does it make stone noises when I hit it? That's not moss. You can see the dirt texture. That's just grass. Copy paste it from ruins and then put on the ceiling in that tunnel. But why? That is not moss. That is grass. On the ceiling for whatever reason. Like, it's probably just an oversight, but like it messes with me. That's how you know I'm autistic. Oh yeah, and there's one specific part of the map you very rarely go into if you look on the ceiling, there's grass. Just like how I'm autistically fixated the fact that I'm very annoyed that this pillar is not aligned with the pedestal. It's just floating in the air. This is just how it is having autism, bro. Like, you see this, you notice this, and it annoys you every time you make it to this room. It's off kilter. It's just floating in the air. It doesn't even mix with the bar correctly. Like, they pushed it upwards. Like, why? Why did they do that? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. It's not how it's supposed to be. It's all wrong. Like, no one really cares, and you know, it's not the biggest deal, but like, it annoys me a lot. It shouldn't, but it just does. That's OCD, I guess so. I do have that as well, so it's all wrong. Well, I don't want to fight Ghost King knowing that there's heathens running around waiting for someone else to do it, so I'm just gonna do the executive decision and go over here. It's all wrong. Where in Ruins is a copy from? I don't know. How do you look down on the floor in Ruins? There's grass textures everywhere. Just look. Just look. It's on the floor. When you're just really impatient, fed up with buying the same PB over and over again. When you just had enough of buying the PB. Instead, just say, or yeah, I'm just gonna flawlessly just move on them. Yes, likely suspect. LP would make GK. What, am I knitting Ghost King like a sweater? Like, what do you mean I'd make Ghost King? I didn't create Ghost King. He already killed the boss, man. Halberd is busted. No, you don't! Thank you. Normally I would feel bad, but I waited until the boss was dead, A, and B, he's a Halberd Warlock, so he doesn't deserve mercy. Sorry. That guy, you know, I don't feel bad who doesn't have a soul. You know, that's a demon right there. I mean, he's playing Demon Race. Obviously a demon. Very clearly a demon right there. I think I did. I struck him down. I smited that man. I think I did everyone a service by striking that man down the way I did. We're gonna be honest. Oh yeah, that's why he killed him so quickly. He has demon damage bonus on like a lot of his armor, and I bet his weapon. Come on, man. You were so close. I would have taken 4. But it's the fact that it's only 3. I'm not taking it. I'm gonna go loot the treasure hoard. Alright, let's just go loot the treasure hoard, I guess. Also, good thing I had grapple hook so I could cancel his interaction with that portal before he phantomized away. Yeah, like, I wouldn't feel as bad for doing that to him if, like, not several thousand warlocks done that to me so many times. Like, I honestly just don't feel bad because of how many times warlocks have done exactly that to me. But most of the time, they don't even wait until after I kill the boss. They usually do it in between. So it's even worse. Sup, chat? How we doing? Yeah, might as well at the pile. Yeah, I could get a chest. That seal, 50k gold, you know? Yeah, I know. I want to hoard as many as possible, honestly. I want to get 10, and then, like, what I want to do is get 10 of these looted, get 10 looted, because they could make it like, oh, it's only 5, but they all have to be looted. So to ensure that no shenanigans happen like that, I want to try and go for enough to have at least 10 of them all looted. So no matter what the quest is, unless they ask like even more ridiculous, because they said they learned a lesson. They said, oh yeah, we're sorry about the volcano tier, 10 volcano tier thing. So like, surely they wouldn't just say sorry about that and then do it again anyways. Iron Mace would never do that. Yeah, looted would be diabolical. Yeah, exactly, girl. I'm making sure it's not looted. It could very well be. So that's why I'm making sure. So like, it better not be like you need 10 looted, or it, like, dude, that would suck if it was 10 looted. It's like not only do you need 10 of them. Nah, you need to do it yourself. You get in there and you go get those demon seals, or else probably unsell the game if they made it looted. Dude, I don't know. I'm just making sure just in case. Because, you know, Iron Mace could pull an Iron Mace move and do something crazy ridiculous. They really want everyone to play Halberd Warlock? Yeah, bro. Again, they made the boss more difficult because people were cheesing it with Halberd. So everyone else has to suffer. Oh my god. Alright, anyways. Everyone else has to suffer because of a Halberd Warlock. Literally everybody else who isn't playing specifically Halberd Fighter or Warlock or Demon Pledge, they made it more difficult based on that. That's why they made the area smaller. I said this earlier, but for those who weren't here earlier, that's the main reason why they made the area, the fight ring itself smaller, because it's not as easy now to outspace on the Halberd with less space. So yeah, we all have to suffer because of one playstyle, one weapon. Not even playstyle, just one weapon. One singular weapon is the reason why the boss has to be harder to compensate. So if you're not using that one weapon, that cloak is like 1k. Bro, I can use this. Shoot, I'm gonna use it. Potion chugger with with magical healing investment. You know how good that is? That's second win in a bottle. Try to make it harder for Halberd, but all they actually did was make Halberd even more required. Yeah. Any tips to how to counter Halberd Meta Warlock on Rogue? Unfortunately, as a Barbarian main, I will just have to tell you. For a Rogue, I mean, honestly, you could probably Cutthroat weak point them. If you landmine them, I bet you have a solid chance. On Rogue. Like either that or Shadow Step, like teleport, like have a throwing knife and try and like teleport from across the map right to them and landmine them that way. But honestly, against Halberd, just in generally, if you're not also a Halberd character, you're just gonna suffer. Because even hitting the sour spot of the thing will still like two-shot you even on Rogue. On Rogue, it's super easy to stay in the soft spot. Well, yeah, but it's still gonna two-tap a Rogue, because you see it's two-tapping, three-tapping me as a Bard with 180 health, full armor. So you can only imagine what a Rogue is eating. I feel like it's even easier to get like I bet they get sometimes one tap to get hit by a sweet spot to the head. I bet there's good odds of that. But yeah, it'll get addressed eventually, hopefully sooner rather than later. But they do know the -2 weapon damage wasn't enough. Nah, build 40 to 45% PDR, fighter with a drone rush, it's worst. Nah. Dog, I'm running 42% PDR, 182 HP, and I'm like barely getting 3-tapped. I'm close to getting 3-tapped. I don't know, man. Like, what do I have to do? Put on Dwarf for even more defense? The problem with that is, if you run a tank set, you're just easier to outspace with the Halberd itself. P, you're using 2 skills to chase squishies and mauling by losing to melee fights? Come on, man. Bro, rage is amazing for a melee fight. You kidding me? You do realize movement speed is good for outspacing opponents. What you mean? If I was running... I mean, rage is really good for runners, sure. Grappling hook is mainly used for running. It's the utility of it. So you got me on that ability. But, like, even if I run Achilles strike, what's that gonna really accomplish? Like, the problem is, if I run Achilles strike, they still have so much reach that even when they're slowed, I can't get out of melee range. That's the core issue with that, like, idea, right? It's like, yeah, you're right. I could, like, run, like, I could run maybe, let me see, let me think. Like, Fatal Strike, because then it'd be, like, Reckless without the downside, because God forbid I get hit while I have Reckless up. I'll just get immune, I'll just explode, my character just explodes, probably. But yeah, there's just... Overall, there's very little that you can do. You definitely don't want to be caught with your pants down wearing using stuff like Reckless against a weapon. You'd never want to use Reckless against a weapon that outreaches you. That is never a good idea. Oh man, I thought there was a new rat Easter egg because I saw that and I was like, ooh, hold up. Are there any rat Easter eggs in there? No. Why isn't there? Look, okay, hold on. Look at that. That's convenient. Wait, I think... Is there actually... I can't tell. There might actually be a rat Easter egg in there. Like, that's just too convenient. Hold on. No. There. Let me look. Let me look. Okay, I don't see it for anything on this side. I mean, that is just, that hole is different from the other one, so it is suspicious. I can't look at it because I'm only looking inside. If I had a sleeping, I'll have to bring the sleeping bag emote and like look. If I bring the sleeping bag emote, I can actually use the rest animation to take a peek. So I also, yeah, let's bring the sleeping bag emote so I can like take a peek in there. Like I said, they did remove a couple of the Easter egg rats, which made me really sad. So honestly, it'd be kind of cool if they hid one, because like these are suspiciously rat-shaped holes that people can go to. It's quite suspicious, potentially. Oh boy. Hey P, I believe I have the best hyper world Leviathan in the game. If you're interested too, additional weapon damage, fist power, 1.8 action speed, 6.8. I mean that's a good, that seems like that's a really good Leviathan, but I'm not really interested. I don't know, man. I'm not really interested in most artifacts because like there's only one artifact I really care about, and it's this. And I already have a good one. This is a really high action speed and headshot damage. And the armor rating is pretty nice. So like, I already have the perfect. Grim said this is only 1,000 gold. I'd be surprised. If this is only 1,000 gold, I'd be more than glad to buy some. Man, Grim, you was lying. This is 2.8 thousand gold. You were saying it was only 1,000 for 6. Man, Grim, you lying. Why are you lying? Why are you a lion? Why you always lying? Always lying. Always. Alright, well, another seal in the bags. Another seal acquired. Why do I have so many badges? I'm gonna just take these. Like, I don't need all these in here. Blood said he was only 1,000 gold. I was about to say, if it was only 1,000 gold for 6 magical healer, I would have been like buying those up for myself because I could use that potion sugar and have like insane healing speed. Well, I would sell for 1K. I don't want to sit in there for 20K hours. Well, 20 hours. Well, I mean, it's not going anywhere, so eventually it will sell. It's eventual profit. Better than, because I don't need gold immediately. I have 33K, and now I'm not dying as much. So we're in a comfortable position here. Okay. Yeah, you're asking the wrong guy, bro, about artifacts. Like, I'm not really interested in any artifact but mine. But my artifact. Now, if it was a bloodthirst, those rolls, 2 additional and high action speed, good headshot damage, then we'd be talking. Hey chat, I have a great question. You know how Jokester is like a team buff and all that? Why isn't the Bard's luck perk similar to that, where if you're in a certain area of effect of your teammates, they get the luck bonus? That'd be kind of nice, right? I don't know, I don't know why I'm thinking about the luck perk on Bard, I mean, with the current issues. But like, oh, I think that'd be something nice for Bard. Oh yeah, you can give your entire team more luck. So your Bard has more team support. I just good. I mean, it wouldn't be a whole lot. I mean, it's not gonna really affect PvP. Just be, you know, make Bard better at being a support class. It's supposed to be. For that reason, why isn't there a Bard with a luck song? You think for any Bard song there would be a luck song? A boost to luck or item discovery. I feel like that should be a Bard thingamabobber. Or maybe I'm just tweaking. Maybe I'm the insane one. What are you, crazy, P? We can't have Bards giving luck boosts. Think about the game. It's surprisingly not that expensive. Yeah, because no one wants Bloodthirst. If people want Bloodthirst, you would assume people want Zweihander. Otto, do people like Zweihander? Do I like Zweihander? See, told you. Should people care about Zweihander? Is Zweihander a good weapon? Is it outclassed compared to Bardiche and Halberd friends? Yeah, I thought so. Well, there's the answer. Oh no, no, it's not like that anymore. Bloodthirst does 54 weapon damage now. Don't worry, Grim, don't worry. They buffed Zwei by 1 weapon damage and decreased it by 2, so I think it's like a purple Halberd now. I think it upgraded to a purple Halberd is the same weapon damage as an artifact. I'll have to check that. I don't know the exact weapon damage of the purple Halberd, but Bloodthirst is 54. Which is actually pretty nice because, you know, the lifesteal is tied to how much damage you deal, so even 1 extra weapon damage really does go a long way. Because if you get 2 additional, that's, you know, before this patch, it's 3 more weapon damage. And if you had Sword Mastery, well then, yeah, that's 5. So even 1 weapon damage is still helpful, even if it's not a lot. Like, it actually does mean something. It's not like, you know, it doesn't mean a lot, but it does mean something. It does help. Especially a weapon that stars for weapon damage like Zweihander for its category of weapon. Oh, hey, it's Lord. Che, am I washed? I haven't fought Warlord in a hot minute, so I'm honestly worried that I'm gonna mess up here, because I'm kind of rusty. No, to be fair, fighting Demon over here is a lot more difficult, so maybe I'll actually be just fine. This guy's attacks are gonna be super slow in comparison. Only one way to find out.
Strike them down. Rise, my legion.
Cinders must be selling for a lot. I mean, honestly, last time I checked, Cinders weren't selling for that much. It was right after the nerf to Halberds, so maybe that was the reason. Until people figured back. Like, oh yeah, Halberds is still Halberds. Last time I saw that, like, Cinders were not going for that much. Now, is that because Obsidian farmers are probably getting a lot of Obsidian farmers are getting Cinders? Because, you know, they farm the Fire Colossus. And the Fire Colossus in general is a solo boss with very little people that go down there in the first place. So if it is cheap, that's probably the reason. Like, not many people go to Firekeep to begin with. And the big, so you're pretty much always 80% of the time, I'd say, you're like uncontested when you're doing the Fire Colossus boss. Also, the boss room itself is very nice because it has like stuff to it. Iron Mix put in there to prevent third party, or making third party harder by like the lava river in the way of the door, so you can't see the boss or the player. That was a design intended feature. So they did actually put some like anti-boss third party stuff on the map itself. Then also during the phases, you know, if you want to enter the boss room, you're going to take a lot of fire damage just walking to the boss room inside there. So the boss is like, if you ever want to practice a boss, yeah, probably the most forgiving is Fire Colossus. Because it has the most like anti-third party mechanics features, I guess. Yeah, mainly just not a lot of people go down there. Oh my god, I just melted Warlord. I don't usually two-face him. Well, so yeah. Ooh, that might sell. I'll just hold on to that just in case. I don't know if that would sell or not. Yeah, Great Helms are still 22% headshot damage protection. Dear lord. Oh wait, why am I raving about that? That Armit has 23%. Alright. Again, let me just ask you, you know how over it'd be for Barb meta? How monstrous it'd be if like a Barb could have 23% headshot protection without Dwarf? Or better yet, Barbs, if they equip Dwarf, were allowed to wear the Armit or something? Or the Hound Skull? Like, Barbs are already pretty solidly tanky with their HP, but imagine if they just had like insane amount of headshot protection. Because with what? With this Armit and Dwarf, you're 33%? Yeah, 33% headshot protection. That is a lot of headshot protection. I mean, like, imagine that on Barb's HP. Because a fighter has less base HP. Usually has more PDR, of course, but yeah. Sally is only like 18, if I remember correctly, so that's balanced for a Barb. That's balanced around having a Barb being able to use it. Like, imagine if the Visor Sally had 23%. It's already, like, the best Barbarian helmet, already. Just because it fits perfectly with the best shirt for Barb, Northern Tunic. Because, you know, just how Barb's stat spreads is. Actually, I actually am curious. Is the reason is the demon boss resistant to fire? Is that why cinders aren't that expensive? You'd think if cinder is pretty cheap right now, right? You think the demon farmers would be just wearing cinders right now. So it actually would make sense if it's not as pricey because all the demon farmers most people that are using Halberd are demon farmers. There is a lot of PvP Halberds just because how strong it is. but the majority, I'd say like the 70%. 70% of people using Halberd are for demons. So if he resists fire, then I guess that would make sense of why no one's using Cinder right now. Just because the main use for it is the boss, and the boss itself resists fire damage, so there's counterintuitive there. Okay, but the next question is, does he resist ice? I know he's supposed to weak to holy damage, divine damage, or whatever. But is he weak to ice damage? Or is he's weak to ice? Why is a boss made of fire weak to ice? I thought that's not how chemistry works. Ice is the disadvantage. Well, actually, I guess it depends on how cold Viola is, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to think about chemistry. If the ice is, like, overpowering the fire, then, yeah, I can see that. Then it would make sense. But the fire from a mythical creature... I mean, to be fair, Viola is, like, an ice artifact. So, I mean, it probably has some, like, super potent ice. And by that logic, wouldn't Caddis just melt this boss? Wouldn't Caddis just destroy Demon Boss if he's weak to ice? Like, couldn't she just run around with Caddis, just bonk him in the head like 4 times and he just drops on the floor dead? That or a Pulverizer Prayer. You know what? That is weird. Why doesn't Pulp do holy damage? It really has prayer in the name. And if to my knowledge, it doesn't do any holy damage. It just lowers the enemy's PDR every hit by like 3 stacks. I don't know what'd be worse, making the flames mace or the mace like Akuma's Fang, but with holy damage. I don't know if that'd be worse than the current version, which just lowers your armor rating. Yeah, I don't know. I'm overthinking it. I'm just gonna focus on the boss. The notification, or no, either YouTube subscribe or Twitch donation. Can't read it right now. Hold on. I have to tab out to read things because I don't have my second monitor plugged in. See you later! Nothing makes me more happier than dragging those sweaty, greasy Halberd warlocks down the abyss with this grapple. That's my one thing I can do to them. Environmental damage. Just environmental damage. Thank God, now I don't have to deal with them. I can't loot him though. He's down all the way down there in the abyss, so there's no looting him. He could be like really bitched out. But you know what? It's worth it not having to deal with him. 'Cause, you know, he was gonna try and kill me during the boss. Pay attention. I'm just distracting myself. I'm all happy about grappling that guy. I need to lock in. I'll never understand what is the problem with me hating that wing. Just never makes sense. I just have to understand them. It doesn't make sense. I dodged it. At least I think I do. Can you stop for a second, please? Just gosh dang. It's like, bro, give me a second, will you? Okay, we had a second. Like, bro is just relentless. Can't have any moment to heal. I can only get a pot shot in with the fireball. I don't get it. I'm trying to dodge it, but it just keeps hitting me. You know, I think it's only the little like wing attack that doesn't do any damage, because it's like the stab move, so I would be dead by now. I can't dodge it normally there. Can you give me a second, bro? I can't even... I have to guess what he was doing. Dude. Bro, chill out. Please. Like, just give me a second. Hey, bro, let me heal. Like, time out, bro. And I keep getting hit by that. I just won't understand it. Bro, can you calm down? Like, let me heal. I know, I get it, right? I get it. But like, come on, man. I'm autistic. Please have patience. Please have patience. I'm autistic. Like, bro, can you just like not roid rage for 7 seconds? I just have to end this. as quickly as I can. I can't reach him. With the fireball, they're like, he's getting bodyguarded by the fireball. Can't reach him. That's why Halberd is so good in this fight, because like, if I had Halberd, I can outreach him. Even with the fireballs. Bro does not, like, quit. Any swing now. This is just like spam the boss. Just like all of his AoE moves all at once. Alright, there we go. It's so hard. It's so difficult. But it's so rewarding. Because, okay, well, this time we got unlucky, actually. Alright, I mean, we'll at least have the treasure pile. Yeah, at least we have the treasure pile. I mean, it's fun, right? I'm having fun. Like, it's still fun having a dodge all attack, but it's just like, bro, like, stop, bro. Like, give me a second to think. It's so hard to keep concentration all time, bro. But that's what I liked about the boss, bro. Like, it's so hard. Like, I like the difficulty. I really did like that it didn't desync chat and hit me anyways. When it doesn't do that, I actually really enjoy fighting this boss. It's like, it requires maximum movement input. And like, not only just movement and dodging his attack patterns, but also like your positional awareness too. I like about it. Like, I have to worry about, like, the projectiles and AoEs and the fireballs, too. Like, I like that. I enjoy the challenge. You haven't been hitting the boss for, like, 2 minutes straight? Dog, do you see what he is doing? YouTube chatter, do you not see what he was throwing at me? Bruh, I had to dodge him while looking backwards at some point. Because I had to keep my tabs on the fire orbs that are always chasing you. It is not easy, bro. That is insanely difficult. Especially with this dinky little Zweihander. Oh, hey, Lord's streaming. Let's see if he wants to play. I like how there's only warlocks with halberds trying to ruin your day and no other class. Yeah, man. It's hard. I don't want to be rageaholic chatter. I don't want to be a guy who complains on stream all day and is miserable. But like, you can't lie. You cannot lie with me that all I see are halberd warlocks trying to just go out of their way to mess with me. Like, that's why I titled the stream "Not Getting Rage Baited." Because like I feel like I'm getting like psyoped by like a group of string snipers, and they're all running this, and like halberd isn't even that big of a deal in High Roller, at least. Like, it could just be a coordinated effort by like a group of people just to mess with me. Just like, oh yeah, how far can we make Rage Beat like tilt? How far can we make him tilt? But I believe it. If there's like some secret Halberd cult to just mess with me. It's like, he's doing our boss, guys. We have to stop this red lizard. Only the Halberd warlocks can do the demon boss. Halberd fighters get a pass, but a barb with a Zweihander? This is an outrage. We can't let him do the boss. How dare he use non-meta? How dare he use a non-meta weapon? Man, bros rage bait, yeah. Well, no, I'm just trying to explain it. I'm just trying to explain. Like, I'm not trying to like complain all day about it, you know. Like, I've been pretty good. I've been doing pretty good, honestly. And overall, today's been a good stream. Like, I'm gonna still keep going, but like so far, today's stream has been very good, very nice. Alright, there's not enough time to get on that pole, like, it's about to happen. Okay. Alright, luckily we're making money back because we're actually doing the boss. We're actually making money back. Wow. Raise how much burning gold. Man, grappling hook is such a nice play. Like, I can't believe I've resorted to just grappling hook these people off of this. Is the strategy. I just don't want to deal with them. Because, like, usually if they try and counter it, right, by staying off the pillars and wait at the door, once the boss is dead, I actually have, like, a running head start to take whatever's on the boss and, like, go to the portal. If I'm fast enough, I can, like, straight up just outrun them to the portal. So, you know, even if they tried. Honestly, grappling hook is the play, not even for the boss, just for anyone that's trying to stop me from doing the boss. It's just when, as soon as they just see that I have grapple hook, just the fear alone, they just don't want to get insta-killed. And thankfully, we're not in a barb meta with Iron Will barbs everywhere, so it actually works against them. The unique chest is in the collector? Oh no, that's gonna be the darkest doses. What, the half known Tuzik was only 6 fizz power? I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. It's a half Northern Tunic, bro. It's like, the full Northern Tunic's better. No, 400 gold. Yeah, man. Now, if I accidentally vendored like a demon over seal something, then yeah, I'd be pretty upset. It's half the price. Yeah, okay, I guess, but like, I don't know. Sure, there's a lot out of my way for like the equivalent of one treasure item in profit, one unique treasure item in profit. All right. By the way, Skinny Lore got a Caddis and Trident and BT yesterday, so he should have kits for duos ready. Look, man, he wants to play some solo. That's perfectly fine, bro. No problem. Thank you for the prime, by the way, Debbie. I make the arena kit with obsidian. I might go for the strength and dex, or no, the vitality and dex, but I might go for will as well. Because if I'm wearing the spectral cloak, that'll have 2 will on it. And then I'll wear Darklease because the Darklease has the obsidian version. It's better than turn shoes. And that has will on it, so like I could actually get like a really high MDR kit with all the armor pen damage. I don't know, I have to determine whether the physical damage bonus is worth. So I can go for more like physical damage modifiers to hit even harder with the armor pen. Or do I go with more will for its benefits? Like more magic resistance, less duration of Curse of Pains is also really good, especially with the more magic resistance, so warlocks become less of an issue. We'll have to see. So it seems it does seem to have some positives. Alright, just skip that entire thing. Otto, time to ask the real questions. Do I have friends? Do I have people I can call friends, Otto? Do I have enemies? Wow, I don't have any enemies, huh? Dang, bro, I don't have any friends or enemies. Wow, okay. That just sounds edgy, if anything. Yeah, that just sounds like super edgy. I don't have friends or enemies, but that's what Otto's telling me, apparently. I don't have friends or enemies. I don't know how to react to that, but I'm not really an angsty guy. Nor do I care about looking for it, but I'd actually just like to have friends, if anything. I hear the flamethrower going on. Is that a wizard with a spell book? I can't get a clear picture of him. I think it's a rogue. Honestly, I won't interfere with him if it's a rogue. I'll just be he either died or the boss reset. The boss resetted, so he either died or left. Who in the world? Oi, bro, what are you doing? You know what? I'll let you off the hook. Okay. Get out of here. You know, I was just gonna let him off the hook out of respect for him not being like the next 5 billion person with a halberd warlock, but okay, I guess. I was just gonna let him go, man. I was like, actually gonna be like, you know, I respect that. I respect that you're playing the class you like and doing the boss. Oh, it looks just once. But unfortunately not. It's honestly terrifying when he does those dashes. Talk about coming in close there. Good thing I kept these blue bandies. Well, that was just death. The orb was this way. Alright, that was just death. I just played bad. I think I'm getting exhausted. It's been 6 hours. Alright, I'll just... No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going, but... Yeah, I think it's just exhaustion kicking in. That was a nice kit too. And I've noticed I don't think Goblin Merchant refunds. Here, let me do the Goblin Merchant quest. Maybe I just don't have enough yet, but I've noticed that he doesn't usually give me back the when I fall into the void, I usually don't get anything back when I fall into the void. Very nice. Okay. What's our blue ring of courage is anyways? Not that much actually, I'll buy some. Alright, why not? Perfect. Yeah, the exhaustion is definitely kicking in. My first spectral as a rogue, and my hands are so sweaty. Grim, you do realize Spectral Knight is pretty slow in comparison to this demon boss, you know that, right? Your hands are sweating fighting Spectral? Alright, let me see you fight the demon boss in HR, because it's faster in HR. In Norms, he's slower, but in HR, he's faster, and they definitely made it more apparent. The high roller version that you see me fighting is a lot faster. Unless they also buffed the Norms version, but... Hello there. What is we doing? Trying to like mop that on me. Yeah, what is my PDR right now? Only 20%. Not great. It's not terrible though. PD realized Halberd is faster and hits harder than Y. That's how you sounded. That's how you sounded? What? I mean, I did test it. The swing speed of Halberd is slightly faster than both Bardish and Zweihander, correct, but I wasn't. I thought we moved on from the subject. What, you want me to talk? I don't want to talk about Halberds all day. There's not a single Halberd out here right now, so we're chilling. What, you think I'm just gonna maul every time? Like, cringe. Cringe. Think I'm gonna maul every time? Nah, bro. And still, at the end of the day, no matter how powerful it is, like, I still have a chance to kill it. No matter what it is, I'm a gamer. I'm the barbarian. Apparently. Title was just given to me, and everyone just said, "Oh yeah, Pete, you're the barbarian." So I'm like, okay. So I try to fit that description. The iconic barb. I mean, dude, I'm the only barb player that's canon in the game, so there's some truth to it. I'm canon. Peter, after reading things out of context for 5 seconds. Oh, my bad. What did I read out of context? My bad. I probably did read it out of context, did I? Apologies. That's a Pete classic. Okay, bro, I don't have my second monitor on hand, so I have to tab out every time. So, like, I'll try. I have to tab out every time I want to read chat. So, I'm trying to keep up. My bad. Interesting setup. Yeah. Pete having the memory of a goldfish. Classic Pete. Yeah, bro. I mean, I got 5 knowledge. What do you want from me? Oh, yeah, we free of you this time. Oh, okay. No. I gotta change my lantern skin back to the blue one. I hate looking at this yellow one. Alright, bro, you trying to steal me, boss? What you doing? Alright then, fine, I'll take the boss. trigger happy on the flamethrower.
This is my domain.
I jumped too early. Can't reach him. If only I had a funny pole arm that had more reach than the Zwat. That everyone uses to cheese this boss. Just got tickled by the fire. Man, this is so much more terrifying when you're running Savage, because I have no defense here. If I get hit, I'm probably gonna die. If I get hit in the head by that sword, it's gonna do like 80% of my HP. anyone else like track what just happened in the last 10 seconds? It's like literally just so much happened there. I somehow just got not hit once. Even I'm impressed with that. I could barely keep up with that amount of string of attacks. This is why the boss is just fun, bro. Like, it's so difficult. When, other than the desyncing, of course. Other than that, which will probably get fixed with time, this boss is very fun. Just because it requires the maximum amount of input from it. Nothing in a very long time had ever, like, made me have to get better at my movement in this game. Except for this guy. At a certain point, I got good at the movement in this game. Never needed to get better at it. But this guy kind of requires it. Alright, good. Good, I'm able to do the Savage Kit, no less. Just, man, this guy's artifact drop chance is insane. I mean, the difficulty isn't without its reward, though, as you can see. Ooh, that might sell. You know, I'm gonna... Do I skip the pile? There's no immediate threat. I think we have time just to do pile real quick. Yeah, there's no immediate threat. But if I hear any door clicking on me. That took 81 hits. Yeah, 81 swings. I have a 5 additional weapon damage unique Zweihander. So just imagine what I had to do with the blue. Remember I was doing this demon overseer in Hyrule with blue Zweihanders? Oh my, this Famine's actually cracked too. Dear lord. That's a really high action speed. And like magic and physical damage reduction. And even one physical power to boot. So it's honestly also just a decent rolled pistol sim. That's nice. Yeah, 81 hits to kill the boss with a unique 5 additional weapon damage. Why? And I did that with a blue Squire and green Zweihander. Like, that boss is nightmare fuel, bro. Like, that boss is designed for 3 people wailing on him. The main reason why it's like probably getting cheesed so much with Halberds is because, you know, Halberds is just doing insane amounts of damage. So even without the range, it's just the damage allows you to do it pretty quickly. When I mean pretty quickly, relatively faster than what we have available at the moment, because dear lord, man's is tanky. You need to duo it with a bard? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, you see how long it takes. 80, what was it? 81 swings, yeah. And I got a lot of headshots too. It wasn't just arm hits. Like, it's a lot of headshots. And I'm geared too. It's savage too. Think about it, that's a savage build. 81 hits with savage on. Like, Savage is really good for damaging bosses, but it's super risky because you're a glass cannon, right? So yeah, that was with Savage. So the higher, like, more risky. Even then, like, if I'd wear a shirt, like a Northern Tunic, it'd probably take like 100 hits. It would probably be taking like 100 swings. What's a build to practice with? Killing PV? Killing PV in Inferno, or in... The best weapon for PV is Bloodthirst, my sword. So if you just want the ultimate, like, the ultimate PV weapon, like, with Bloodthirst, you just out-lifesteal pretty much everything. Like, just straight up, you will just out-heal mostly every mob with Bloodthirst. Like, you don't even have to bother half the time. So if you want like the mid-max best weapon, definitely get a BT. If you can afford one, that is. That is the ultimate PvE weapon. It's like you just don't die with that weapon. Except maybe for the demon boss, but he has an anti-heal effect that directly counters it. But other than the demon boss himself, and even then, just having your weapon do lifesteal and permanent lifesteal, it's still a mass improvement. Usually knows the pile. Yeah. How much do you think this famine sells, chat? Hey, that pendant. Okay, I did drop off the abyss, but hey, I got that pendant back. That was a nice pendant too, so. I wonder how much this famine will sell. Let's see. It's a good rolled famine too, so. Oh my goodness, these things are dirt cheap. There's an action speed one for 9K, so, you know, I'll just sell it for the cheapest, why not? It's just easy money. Yeah, I'll just sell it for 1 less gold. That's crazy, the famines are that cheap. And that is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, if I'm wearing this, I might as well... Do I wear the northern tunic? I should be wearing a northern tunic right now. I don't know, the savage build kind of working out, so I might as well just keep it. It seems to be doing the job, even though, yeah, with savage during the overseer, if I get hit once, I'm gonna like die immediately. It's so risky. Okay, there's been one quest that requires a diamond. Is it this? Okay, fine, I'll do it. Alright, free legendary armor, thank you. It's like wondering what in the world is wrong. I can buy 1 pouch, but now I'm gonna save it for the chest if I get enough. Okay. I still don't know if I should wear a northern tunic or not. Nah, I like the savage. Okay, hold on. I will wear it if I can wear this. Let's see. How expensive is this? It's either very or dirt cheap. Oh yeah, Barb's in the gutter right now, so no wonder this is actually affordable. Yeah, you know it's bad when this stuff is affordable. Who made this affordable? Yeah, easy. Still with the movement speed point, but okay, what is the difference, honestly? How good is Savage? Honestly, even though, you know, just for the sake of it, I'll keep it on because I bought it. And I don't want to waste gold. But honestly, like Savage, that 10% is insane. I go from 38%, and this only gives me 31. I mean, it doesn't have any it's only one modifier, to be fair. I could get physical damage and probably make up for it a lot better. The fact that it's just that good on its own. Man, I really underestimate that Savage is like actually a good perk. Savage is a good perk, I guess. But wait a minute, what? Oh, hold on, chat. I need to look for something. Gosh dang it. When the cat knocked over everything, one of my batteries to my headsets fell over. I need to replace the battery. Hold on. I need to find this battery, chat. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was about to say, I need to find the battery fell out. Just don't get hit. Dude, it is. Someone's gonna get that with your signature? Bruh, I'm not gonna overprice an artifact just because it's minted by me. That is literally streamer privilege, dog. I'm not gonna take it back. I try and keep it as vanilla as possible. So, Chet, do you guys keep 101? Do you just want me... Okay, Chet, I'll let you decide. Do we do a different map, or do we keep going with, Demon Overseer? I'll let you decide. What do you guys want? One for Go Water Map. Okay. Yeah, what do you want? Different map. Okay, what map? Do a Fire Colossus, I want to see it. I mean, I need the obsidian, but oh my. Dude, I've killed Fire Colossus thousands of times. Not thousands, I've killed Warlord thousands of times. I've killed Fire Colossus like 300 plus times, bro. I just alright, let's just get alright, fine. Let's go I'll do a Goblin Cave, and if we live, I'll do Ice Map. Or no, I'll do Water Map. There are 2 people that voted for Water Map, so there you go. I'll do a Fire Colossus run because more obsidian will help me later down the line. Like, oh my goodness, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's just mindless. Like, I just hit him in the head for like 10 minutes. It's slop. It's slop. That's what it is. Like, the demon boss actually requires me to like mid-max perfect movement. Like, I actually have to focus on dodging the attacks or I die instantly. Not even, and also the knockback moves are also just one-hit kills. The Fire Colossus is just boring, because like, I'm gonna attack you. Grandpa takes like 5,000 years to wind up his attack. It's like, oh my gosh, like, alright, here we go. Like, Grant is so slow. Like, compared to the demon boss, every other boss is just like super slow. PvP on Gabi. Yeah, we'll do PvP on Gabi, and if we live, then we'll go down and do the demon and do the Fire Boy. I like how the Halberd Royale picture has just been in the corner this whole stream. Is that a protest? I'm just gonna keep that photo there until Halberd's fixed. I'm just not gonna talk about it. It's just this protest. I'm keeping that photo in there. That photo of Halberd Royale is gonna stay there until they fix Halberd. This is a minor protest. Alright, I hope you guys are ready. I mean, let's get some good PvP if we can find any. And then let's do the fire keep we go. Oi, get over here! You little rat! Alright, that's just a rat, bro. No point chasing him, he's just gonna rat every time he's just, he doesn't even look that geared. I want to look in the middle room first before we go down to Firekeep. I want to see if we can get some PvP. I guess Mystic Gem is worth trying to look at. See if anyone's a mystical gem room. I doubt it though, but who knows? Maybe it mattered if there is somebody missing doing the pile. Ow, my feelings. Alright then, how that be? Oh darn, I know I suck. Can't feel bad just running through the door. I tried doing what longsword fighters do. I just tried holding M2 to see how he felt. Like, how do you feel when someone just holds M2 on you? Okay, hold on. Use way to nerf it. It's making the attack very long. It's way under. Especially when I get count by shields. PT spans repeat. Versus players. PvP. P versus players. Yeah, I guess it does, huh? Could use that anagram like that. Right. I mean, let me try not being brain fried and actually focus on the game. What?
Oh, this kitty feet! Oh shit!
No, you sound like you belong in the battle bus.
You said you belong in the battle.
Bro, why am I always why does it always me fighting the creatures, man?
No, I think you promised I will. I think you promised. I think you promised I will.
Uh-huh. Get over here. Hey! Hey! What do you think you're doing? Rip. Rip, Brian. The rogues. A rogue. 3 rogues. Alright. Now, the whole lobby is just rogue. Wow. The whole lobby was 1 fighter, me, a barb, and then 3 rogues. Amazing. I think I'll change. I'm gonna change the server region back to the original. Bro, I'm fighting the creatures, man. Gosh dang it. Also, yeah, I need to keep Savage on. What's the point of a shirt if I'm just getting 3-tapped, man? I'm thinking about it, right? What is even the point of me running a shirt if I'm still just gonna get 3-tapped anyway? Like, honestly, you know, I don't mind just maining Savage again. Like, I used to main Savage build, obviously. I mean, most people know that. I mean, come on, that's what I was known for. But it's just like, it's just the fact that, like, alright, I can't believe I have to say this, but it might actually be the more optimal play from Savage and High Roller, because I might as well have the extra damage and movement speed if I'm just gonna get 3-tapped in full armor by a dagger, no less. Like, okay, to be fair, it was a Castilian dagger, I guess. I mean, fair enough. And if it was any dagger, or maybe like Death Blow, I understand a 3-tap, because that's just how the mechanic of the thing works. You get 3 hits, and it does damage and blossoms of flowers. Look at me, I'm Death Bloom. I blossom a flower. I don't get any girls. How could you tell? Anyways. I still think it's silly. I have like 180 HP. I'm getting 3-tapped by a dagger, bro. I can't believe this. He wasn't even an ambush. I don't think he was ambush. He was shadow step and weak point. Anyways. Yeah, I guess lesson learned. Just run savage builds because like you're just gonna die anyways to 3 hits. Might as well have the 10% bent down bonus damage. Yeah, I'll wear this. Not the proper version of the kit, but yeah, why not? Saves gold. Let me get rings of courage. And some blue ring of courages for some reason are like dirt cheap. How much are purple? Yeah, they're like double the price. But yeah, I can take the. Yeah, that's just free damage. Yeah, we're kind of low on the HP department, but whatever. Yeah, I was about to say, like, at this rate, might as well just run the Savage. I'm just gonna get 3 tapped, regardless. Luckily, additional weapon damage uniques wise are pretty cheap for what it is. Just go cleric and clean the lobbies? Nah. Ew, you want me to use better classes? Ew, you want me to use better weapons? Ew, disgusting. What's wrong with you? Anyways, I'm gonna go use this Swihander now. What's wrong with you? You want me to play a better class? Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever do that? Why would I do that? What's wrong with you? Dude, what next? You want to use Bardiche? Like, actually use proper weapon? What next? Take off Lizard Man? What next? Actually just play the fullest capability of the class. And to be fair, I think I'd keep the Trapper Hat, honestly, for these Savage. The extra strength and headshot power of Onyx Gloves really is cooking them. I could do Missile Gym, but I don't have lockpicks, so tragic. Dang, there's only 1 red entrance in this entire map. Yeah, I want PvP, so I'm gonna go PvP first, but yeah. Oh! Ow. I did. I got stuck in the barrel, bro. I got cornered. I killed him too, but the poison damage got me, man. Gosh dang it. Oh well. Man, I'm getting unlucky. I'm getting pretty bad luck. Alright, I'm gonna make the kit properly this time. That was a 6 additional weapon damage swag, just casually 2,000 gold in the dumpster. But I need to actually, if I'm wearing a nice Swihander, I need to actually make sure I'm wearing like the proper version of the kit. I was wearing like cloth pants because I just had some. If I had the heavy leathers, I probably would have lived there too. Actually, yeah, like, actually, let me make the proper version of the kit this time. How about it? I bet you do the thing, but properly. Alright, that's it. If I'm next to the red to the demon plane, or the red stack, I'm just gonna take the red stack. No, you know, I'm not a coward. No, that's coward behavior. Like, oh man, the PvP hard. No, I'm not like that. I'm still gonna full send it and go for PvP, and then I'll take the red if I don't see anybody. How about the do quitter mentality? What was I thinking? Quitter mentality, when have I ever done that? We're Costco guys. Of course we'll full int it every time. Without fail. Ooh. Yeah, they're gonna say I do have actually decent. Need more HP. I'll make it a little nicer here. Oh yeah, these are expensive. But I definitely need the extra HP. Alright, that's more comfortable. Okay, let me try not dying this time. let me try the strategy of just not dying. How about it? Caves angle? Yeah. Cyclone, if you do that, I'm not. If I see a guy with 5 Swinehinders in his inventory, I'm gonna like take 2 and 2 together and be like, Like, dog, I'm not like corrupt streamer that's just gonna like, you know, have even the sliced cues to get away with it. I'm not gonna do that. No, if I suspect, I'm just not gonna pick it up. Be like, oh wow, this guy died with 5 bloodthirsters in his inventory. Huh, I wonder. Yeah. I'm just not gonna pick it up because like, yeah, I'm like, that's bait. No, that's bait. I'm not taking a hand out. No. That's bait. That's bait. That's 100% bait right there. GG. I don't feel bad, bro. Plus a squire kit. Dang, bro, that guy's really laughing. He's having a fun time. Look at that. He's giggling. So. Dang it, that guy had an iron will. If that guy had iron. If he didn't have iron will, he would have closed the door on himself. Oh boy, today I'm gonna fight the fighter in PvP melee combat. Oh boy, I wonder how this is gonna go.
Hi, Pete.
Surely I'm not gonna get two-tapped by a polearm. Ah, it was a bait. I've just found this. I just found these things so many times. I'm actually standing a chance just because I've memorized it. What do you want? Get out of here. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Oh. No. I don't want to fight the Halberd guy. Why must he have a longbow? Why must he be a better clan, set me in melee combat with that polearm, and still have a longbow, bro? This is just unfair. Come on, man. Can you knock it off? It's like, bro, you want to play like this? Go play Ranger.
This is better.
Oh my god. There ain't no way you saying we when you playing like the most cringe meta right now. You know, maybe eventually I'll kill you with enough swings and dedication. You know, it only takes so many hits for you to die. I just have to perfectly outplay this every time.
Kill the guy behind you first. We'll kill the guy behind you.
Oh my god! What do you want from me? What? Hmm? You little demon. Go away. Shoot. Yeah, that's right. You want my attention so badly, now you have it. Boy, you think I was born yesterday? I can't even grapple him with him. Yes, I will. I forgot. GG. Man, you was just mad cringe trying to third party. You abusing the meta and third party, bro. Anything else I would like to add on the list? Bro, I do not care, bro. I have more pressing matters. Oh my god. Why do you do this to me? Why are you bullying me like this? Like, bro, everything that he could do to be annoying, and he's doing it. He's like optimizing to be annoying. You'll run out of arrows eventually. I mean, I just have to keep. I have to wait until he's out of ammo. Dude, can you stop making me have to do this? You just too tightly the pole arm anyway, so you can just, you're dragging this on yourself. Oh, stop. Knock it off. Dude, I just can't do anything, bro. Like, I try so hard. I'm playing so well. But, like, I still lose in the end, bro. It's just impossible. He's just a full PDR. He's 65%. Yeah, okay. He's 66% physical PDR, 160 health. Like, I just can't kill him. I have Savage and everything. I'm trying my best, bro. I just can't do anything. You need more armor pen, dog. You know what I need? I need a buff. I need Halberd to be nerfed. Something. It's just a fight I'm not winning. It's just a fight I'm not winning. Just like, bro, I did the best I could. You know, I put up a really good fight. I did get close. You know, Pete almost. Like, God forbid that I can't outplay somebody 3 times over and win. No, I had to outplay them like 6 times over. If I even want a chance. If I even want to have a chance at winning, I need to just play better 6 times over. It is so awful. Here, I'll run the damage version. I'll run the trunk. Just oh my god, I'm gonna get over it. I'm already over it. But it's just like, oh my god, the amount of effort that requires out of me to do to even stand a chance. Because I am just so outclassed. It's not even funny anymore. It's just you just die, you know, Pete, you just die, you know, you're just gonna die. Like, accept that you're gonna die. Like, yeah, you're not killing him. He's 66% PDR and can like immediately insta kill you. Like, you ain't gonna do nothing. Doesn't matter if you dodge attacks multiple times, you still die anyway. Like, oh, it's like, you dodge my attacks. Good, nice try. Too bad. You still lose. Okay, I'm better now. I laughed it off. I'm laughing it off now. Yeah, I'm laughing inside, but the inside I'm fuming. Alright. Alright. I just can't wait until it gets nerfed. The end. Okay. Alright, let's get back in there. And by the way, I had a 6 additional weapon damage unique Zweihander. This is the Zweihander that I'm buying. So before anyone says I'm not doing enough damage, I am literally doing the max possible damage a Zweihander can do. This does more damage than Bloodthirst. So I have the theoretical highest weapon damage possible you can get out of a Zwei. Unique 6 additional. There's no other, you can't increase it anymore. So before anyone says like I didn't have enough gear, like bro, I have the literal best damage per swing Zweihander you have available in the game. Like I think the only thing higher would be Bloodthirst with 2 additional, but it would have to have 2 additional like physical power and everything, and then it would count only because of the bleed damage. Okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. You know, sometimes these things happen. I wanna run grappling hook, but I don't know. No, every time I take off grappling hook, its use always shows up, so I'm gonna keep it on for the time being. I'm gonna do it. Bye-bye, chat. You have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, no problem, bro. I haven't died to a halberd since the nerf, to be honest, bro. What are you playing? PV mode? You haven't died to a halberd since the nerf? Bro, what lobbies you playing? I'd love to play those lobbies. Because apparently I guess no one's using the meta in those lobbies. Yeah, I'd love to know. Unless you're playing like Sorcerer, then maybe yeah I can see it, because you can just, you know, CC them to death. If someone's going into melee range against these heathens, it is not easy. I have Warmaul Barb kit. Okay, if you're using Warmaul Barb, that makes sense. If you're running like the Visored Sallet, that I did admit that's like probably the best way to kill a Halberd guy. Is wearing like a full Visored Sallet, Northern Tunic, high action speed Warmaul. Because like you'll out DPS check even them because the Warmaul with armor pen, especially if a two-hander to get 30% armor pen with no investment. So I can see that actually. I mean, they can still outspace you pretty easily, but if you get in within range, you should be fine. Because your high dex should cover it. If only Lizard could wear by just sell it. I miss the old Pete, the one that would complain about Druid and not Halberd. Bro, I want to go back to Druid meta. I would love Druid. Bro, if you put me back in Druid meta, I'll be like, oh, thank God. I just put on Achilles Strike and Rage and everything would be okay. But these creatures are everywhere. Okay, that's a Crystal Sword. We're safe. I mean, he's still gonna probably two-tap me, but it's at least it's a crystal sword, so it's manageable. We'll be fine. Hello there. Dang it. Well, I messed that up. I don't know how else to react. Are you ready now? No, no.
Fuck you, Pete.
Get out of my car! We're at the hospital. Aha, first blood. You should already give up now. Can I help you? Alright, random wizard. Oh, just a random wizard. Blows up pancake with mine. Oh god, it's a polearm! Kill it! Kill him, fire! I think alright then. Ooh, rings. Okay. Where'd that warlock go? You think he... No shot is to my left, right? But... Okay, the warlock just said I'm out. He had his opportunity to run away. You know, let's go track him down, I guess. I'm really worried that he's just hiding in a dark corner with a crystal sword and with Bach available. Okay. I was worried he was hiding in a corner. Get over here. Nah, I just messed that up. How are you faster me in plate armor, bro? I'm not even wearing a shirt. Like, how, bro? Why? Dang it.
Bro, really? You're gonna run me down with that wizard?
Bro, you just making excuses. You could have fought me at any point before the wizard. And it says I'm working with the wizard. Like, as soon as he can make an excuse, he's making an excuse. Bro, I was chasing that man for several minutes before this wizard showed up, bro. I don't know what he's on about. Don't you try to guilt me. You know what she's doing. So it is weird that these random wizards keep showing up. Okay, that's the second wizard that tried interrupting me during the warlock fight. That guy was probably more geared though. Alright, I killed the wizard. Happy now? You
Thank
heathen?
you, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, you're gonna third party me because you got no morals or standards.
I waited. I was clearing PV like a good boy.
Gosh dang, I 3-tapped him? Alright, guys, going for all strength gear really was the play. I'm honestly surprised I 3-tapped him, to be honest. Yeah, he had that as unique. Yeah, gosh dang, yeah, he should be the last person getting 3-tapped. He has some physical damage reduction, unique fine cruisers. Like, bro, that is the last guy that should be getting 3-tapped. I think it's just the slight armor pen headshot bonus. Yeah, 20% armor pen and all that. I guess that alright, maybe I should go for the trunk pants instead of the heavy leathers. Just max out the strength stat, I guess. It's like, alright. I hear another guy. There ain't no way. I'm hearing another guy right now, right? I'm about to say. Must have been the wind. Okay, there is someone that was like sneaking around here. Likely suspect. You little beast! I will strike thee down! Where do you think you're going? Dog, there ain't no way he's ladder camping. Interesting. Get out of the doorway! You monster! Dude, this is so hard, man. Dear Lord, bro. Such a hard fight, bro. I can't reach him! I'm trying to reach! I literally can't get in. I can't punish him. He's too much reach. He can hit me, but I can't hit him. Since I can't punish him for any of his choices. So I can't close the gap in between his swings. Alright, I'll just 2-tap him, I guess. Gosh dang, I just need to stack strength, I guess. If I'm just shredding people. Oh my, I'm not even running berserker. So, I mean, it's 49% with headshot damage bonus, but gosh dang, this is the can opener. Just like, oh my god, bro, I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it, man. I just something else, please. Literally anything else. It's just so nightmare inducing. I have nightmares with that thing, bro. I literally can't punish him. Alright, you know, I feel better after that. I feel better. Alright, you know, I feel better after just, like, I think it wasn't because I had the physical power. I think literally my character translated my frustration. And also just straight up just did more damage. Just out of sheer anger, bro. It's like, oh my god, I can't punish him. It's like, that is the reach difference between a halberd and a Zweihander. Like, it's so much longer that, like, I can't close the gap in between swings to punish him when he misses. Those parents who drop their money, don't care. Don't care. It's crazy when you beat a halberd abuse, you realize you didn't have fun. You realize you still didn't have fun. I mean, I feel vindicated, you know, I do get satisfaction winning the fight, you know, because I'm fighting such an uphill battle, but it's just like, my god, I'm just like looking at it in real time. I can't hit him. Like, several occasions, I dodge one of his swings out of his reach, right? And I try and close the gap with my Zweihander to reach him, to punish him, right? That's how you're supposed to do it. But it has so much reach that I can't close the gap and reach him. He's able to safely hit me from that length. It's like, it just has such a massive reach difference even between the Zweihander, which already has good range. I can't punish him for his mistakes. I just got lucky. I just had 50 physical power and 20% armor pen with headshot damage with the Onclone and Trapper hat. So it makes all that combined. No wonder I'm like 2-tapping with 6 additional weapon damage to Zweihander. Everyone's talking about the pants, don't care. Occultist pants, don't care. Still don't care. You think I play this game to make a profit? No. What are you, crazy? You think I actually play this game? Bro, I main Red Lizard Barb with Zweihander. You think I'm good at making good choices? So I really think about it. You think somebody who wouldn't be nearly as stubborn would have just switched off Barb and or Lizard Man and played the class properly? But no. No, for 3 years I'm just like, nah. I'm gonna keep doing it anyways. I'm back to having 10 seals. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's do the funny boss. It has been a second. It has been a minute since I've done this boss. I don't know how you remember. I mean, there's not really much to remember, honestly. I've done this so many times. Dang, bro, how hard am I hitting? Check my damage, bro. I'm two-tapping people in unique physical damage flying cruisers. Like, how hard am I hitting people right now with this Swine-Hander? Like, only a couple hits and we already phased the boss. Like, this needs to be studied. I mean, I guess I know what build I'm going to be running for the foreseeable future if it's that effective. My boat! Oh my god, that reach. my god, you gotta be kidding me. Unlucky, I guess. Okay. Do I win anything? Wow, 7 dex. I mean, okay, that might sell actually. I mean, that might sell. 3 strength might actually sell. Who knows? That might sell. Some sorcerers will want that. Boot going. Yep. Shoot. Fire. Yeah, shoot the shoes. You just get a lot of shoes. Oh, I was about to say I forgot to bring a pickaxe, but I got bailed out there because there's a pickaxe right in the room. Thank God. because I need that obsidian. I don't know about you, but I need that obsidian ore for the armor when I need to craft, when I need to use it to craft for a marina set. Well, I'm trying to craft some myself. Also, in case if it's self-found, I'm gonna need to craft it. If it is FSF, but we'll have to see. Probably won't be. But never be too careful. Yeah, the Fire Claws drops these axes, artifacts, and cinder. Bro, pile's more important. Dog, I need the obsidian, Grim. Shut up. I need this. How am I gonna make my nether portal, huh? Bro, can't you tell this is a Minecraft? Obsidian's cheap? Well, you know what? I'm poor, so your point? I'm broke. It'll probably get more expensive when it opens. Even then, it'll get more expensive when people actually can use obsidian ore or something. Hit the pile. Oh, stop. Alright, look, after I mine all the obsidian, then I'll hit the pile. If I have enough time. Yeah, we're getting a lot of obsidian. Oh boy. Okay. More obsidian. Just one more ore vein to go. I don't even know if I have enough time for pile. I mine all this. Like I said, there's gonna be plenty of time for pile when I kill Demon Overseer, but I'm not gonna be here all the time. I'm not around, so I want to get as much as I can. Because the last thing I want to do is do any more Fire Colossus. I'll be honest. I don't want to fight any more Fire Claws. I'm tapped out, bro. I had those lava tears PTSD, bro. I don't want to have to fight them anymore. Go in adventure. Do you really want to go to PvP mode just to test how much damage I'm doing? Why don't I just go to Hyrule Ruins right now? We can just test it in a dummy. I'll just go in Hyrule and we can just see the damage. I am noticing, like, I am doing insane amount of damage. Like, I'm two-tapping full plate heathens. So this might actually be the play. Just go full into just stacking physical power and armor pen. With the headshot bonus of these two. And it seems to be working, so. Dude, just don't die. I just want to know how much. Yeah, I want to know too. I'm a noob. Where's the obsidian ore? In this corner of the map after you kill the Fire Colossus, but sometimes on super. Okay, I thought the door was open. On rare occasions outside the boss room, there is sometimes an obsidian ore. But the main way to get it guaranteed is by killing the Fire Colossus, and then the ore is in the room. Or do what Grim is trying to tell me, do it like a normal person, just buy the ore, but I don't know, I'm poor, so I need this obsidian if I can get my hands on it. You know, the rage up by 56%. Missed 3 full doors right there. Wow, that's a shame. So This pantsuit is like people telling me, why don't you just take off Red Lizard? No. It's a matter of pride. Alright? I play the game how I want to. And how I want to play the game is I want to play Red Lizard. If I didn't want to play Red Lizard, I would switch off. That's the thing. If I ever wanted to, I don't force myself to play. If I wanted to take off Red Lizard, I would. I would. So other than the channel point redeems to mess with me, it's not coming off, I'm sorry. I just don't, I like it. Oh yeah, let's just figure this stuff out. Okay, that's worth not much. How much are legendary 3 strengths of these? Also worth bump little hoopla, so okay. Okay, people are, let's see if we can sell any of this. $68 additional armor rating, crystal sword. Oh, that's a, okay, this might actually be a war. Oh, 65, 69, so 3.5. So I'll sell it for cheaper, sell it for 3.1. Good marketing skills. Now, how much is this? I wonder. 3.7, not that much. I'm just gonna sell it for the cheapest. Probably a low roll. 7 will is, yep, some sell for 8 will on these pair of boots is 1,000. Oh, I'm so good. I mean, I'm good at the market. Yeah, honestly, the trunk boots might be the plot. The trunk, those might be the play. Okay. All right, let's go do ruins, and we can figure out what in the world is my damage. Because I've been hitting people like insanely hard for no reason. I can't even be mean because he sold me the DB. Yeah, and what do I get for it? You sassing me about wanting to collect obsidian ore. Yeah, that's what I get in return. You sassing. You like, I'm gonna hit the pile. Like, bro, I'm going to be hitting the pile on every map if I kill Demon Overseer, right? Like, bro, like this, I'm not gonna be on Goblin Case Fire Keep all day. I'm gonna get the obsidian because I'm not here that often. I don't want to fight any more Fire Hoodle. I don't want to fight any more of the Fire Door, bro. He's just annoying to deal with. It is boss slop. It is straight up boss sloppington. That is PV slop right there. That is a high quality, non-diluted PV slop. With Evil Overseer, it's fun because it actually requires, like, you know, skill. Fire Colossus is like, I mean, the fire is good, so. I think the exhaustion is getting me, chat. Well, I'm not gonna be running around with a ruby silver double in arena. I'm gonna be running around with a yeah. Sorry, my brain is just fried right now. Brain absolutely fried. Oh yeah, we need to go to the dummies before I actually... Let's head to the dummies so we can actually figure out what in the world is my DPS. Damage per swing. And I haven't just two-tapping everything. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Alright, that is a lot of damage. Wow, I'm doing the same damage as a normal bard with a legendary bard each with axe spec. That's crazy. Wow. I'm gonna test something. Hold on, 165. So if I take this off, how much damage am I doing? 158. Okay. So the gear pieces are mattering. Yeah. So yeah, so these pieces individually are actually helping. Especially the pants, 5 string. You know what? I'm gonna cut this guy some slack and leave him alone. I'm just gonna go fight Demon Overseer. That guy's in Squire. I don't like being a bully. So you know what? I'll let him be. Guy's in Squire, kid. Just trying to do a spectral night. Okay, come on. However, Rogue, I'm not letting off the hook. Made man stepping on his own kowtow traps. I didn't know where the game's going to go out 3 times now. Gosh dang it. Ain't no way you just pop a circle kit. Oh, nah, bro. Ow. Yeah, guys, I think Barb's in a really good state. What can I say? Gosh dang, bro. No wonder he kept trying to pull that move on me. I gotta watch out. There are two rows from behind me and in front of me. Okay. Unfortunately, I think that other rogue that's been lurking is gonna loot that rogue, so I gain nothing. I guess I didn't die, to be fair. But yeah, now they're body blocking too. There was another rogue lurking about. I need to focus on healing. But what are these mobs doing? Okay, I don't actually see the other rogue. Maybe actually I can loot this. Gosh dang, bro. Oh my god. Okay, fine. So these people wearing more gear than common sense, bro. I swear to god. I guess it makes a little bit more sense why he was doing like over half my HP with that dual strike. The end of the line for you. You know, he put up a good fight. I won't lie. Oh, he was still. I thought he was Squire Kid. Okay, he has a stiletto. He has a Squire Kid of the Rondo dagger. That guy's just stealth build. That's just mean. He's pretending that he didn't get it by purposely not wearing a cape, but everything else about him is like super good. Nah, I see how it is. Either that or he's like really struggling for gold. Like how I have been lately. I don't know, take your pick of the game theory. I'll just put this on so I have enough room. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll have to put this up. Look, for the moment we can wear it. Alright, just rogue exterminating. It's honest work, I guess. What is with all these rogues with dual strike? No! Stop! Knock it off, man. What is wrong with these people, man? I can't even open a red. I can't jump, bro. I hate it here in Detroit, bro. Hate it here, man. Like, bro. Knock it off. See, that is exactly why I stay on the light source. On that torch. When I jump down, I always jump down on that torch. If I didn't do that, I'd be dead right now. Just like, stop, bro. Knock it off. I'm just annoyed by it at this point. It's like, bro, 4 times in one match, people have tried pulling that move on me. Like, no. Just stop. Stop. Just knock it off. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna extract this. No, I can. I don't have any bandages, but I can make do. Because most of the time I don't use bandages during Demon Overseer. I'll just have to rely on potions. It's like, bro, like, how many times are people going to try and sneak up on me and double strike me? How many times, bro? Like, bro, knock it off. So you're just like, please, bro, please. And then when we go down to crypts, I'll have more room in the express, man. What's the best way for some barb with 650 hours? I'd say Hippo build, Northern Tunic Visor, Salad, Heavy Leathers, Reinforced, Heavy Boots, and like, the roll should be like for health and dex. And or additional armor rating if you can fit it. That's what I would recommend. Is that the muffin? Man, I really got debated there. I saw something and I was like, oh man, is that the muffin? But no, it was a potato. But from a distance, it actually looked like a muffin. Like, you can't lie, from a distance, that did not look like a muffin. I was about to be happy. Gosh dang it. At a distance, from a glance, it actually did look like muffin shape. I was about to be actually happy about it. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm sucking with Halberds, that's alright. Well, nah. I actually just got debated then. Now I'm depressed, man. It's like, it's oddly muffin shaped in the distance. I love that me dying over and over to Halberds has forced me to get way better at this video game. You know, because now, as soon as there's just rogues everywhere, I'm just treating them like big brother versus little brother. It's like, when I'm thinking about it, like, yeah, all those Halberds really making me have to play better. It's just such an unfair fight I'm forcing myself into every time. So at least I'm getting something out of it. So I'm getting something of value, and I just get my frontal lobe scalped off from it for the 8 billionth time. I swear to God, if there's another rogue with dual strike trying to cheese me, I'm being careful. I swear to God, man, I'm just okay. I don't see anyone. I'm just gonna take this, man. So I'm like, now I'm paranoid because, like, bro, I mean, to be fair, I did kill 6 of them, so surely there shouldn't be any more of that specifically when 6 of them died. But I don't know. I honestly don't know anymore. Steals are 75k right now. Yeah, bro, I told you. Ain't no way he paid 15 bucks for throwing knife skin. Yup. What do you think synergize well with headshot perk? Physical power and armor penetration. Alright, yeah. In that order. I'd say armor pen is better, but if you don't, it's not as good. Armor pen and headshot damage isn't as good if you don't have a really high intrinsic physical power. Having really high physical power and headshot damage with armor pen, having the whole like all three of them, bro, you just like you saw me like two tapping the plate guys. Like it's because I'm wearing like I have 20% armor pen with my Zwei, 6 additional weapon damage, and then my physical power is yes, just yes. The things that actually I've just been schmelting everybody to death. They're doing more team damage to each other than me. Okay. I really gotta switch this land skin. I'm so tired of the piss yellow. I miss the nice cyan blue that I had. Like, it's alright in terms of looking cool, sure, but like, it's just, ugh. Who wants to stare at piss yellow light color? I'm about to say, someone already did the boss, but nah, the boss isn't aggro. Oh god, he's gonna forceful shot me, isn't he? Boy, what is you laughing about? I don't have iron will, chat, so I could just get forceful shot or bottle boat off the cliff. Did he fall to his death? You like eating the cliff. What goes around comes around. Nah, you want to use forceful shot and be a degenerate. I know I grapple hook people, but that guy's purposely going down here just to do that. I usually grapple just to grapple like the occasional Halberd demon I find. That guy's just toxic. Giggled himself like a little goblin. Alright, you can giggle yourself all the way down the abyss. Got what he deserved. I'll never understand the timing of that attack. Just like that attack needs to be studied because like every time I just can't seem to dodge it correctly. I'm losing it because I thought there was a player over there. I think the exception's getting to me because I'm just hallucinating players that aren't there. So often I get grief while doing this boss. Dang it, I was just out of reach. I was just in range of it. He's dashing into his own fireballs, so I can't hit him. Oh, that's why I thought there's players. I saw the little bats and I saw movement. Or maybe I'm not losing it. Let's see what you think. I want to find him in the middle here, but he's not. Oh man, I took a flamethrower head on. Can you knock it off? Stop! Stop spamming flamethrower. Such a sore loser. Though luckily this guy dropped artifacts like crazy, so like it's worth it, but like stop. Knock it off. Like, it's not even surprising anyone when I find an artifact, because it's so likely to happen. It's worth the difficulty. Hey, look, I'll take 50k, because like I can only store up to 50k gold. So like I actually don't mind. That's a free refill of my gold whenever I run low. That's a 2 additional weapon damage longbow. I wonder how much that'll sell. You know, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna go take the red. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the red. I'm gonna skip the pile this time because I haven't already. I'm in trade. Okay, I go trade. All right, man. Well, you want to buy fit? You want to pay for this? You want to pay for this, huh? Give me 50K or the equivalent. No. Probably just gonna like later list it on the market when I need gold, because I can store 50K gold, which is perfect when I find a Kumas. It's just enough of my storage. It's perfect. Yes, it's not even really the best Kumas. Kumas is a Kumas. Oh yeah, the horde of rogue gear that I was stealing from people. How much is a 2 additional weapon damage longbow? I wonder. It's gotta be worth something, right? 2 additional. Cheapest 2 additional is 950, so I'll sell it for 910. I go bear. What do you mean I go bear? All I see his username's I go trade. Can you upload a boss guide for Barb? Maybe even other bosses too would be dope. From a barbmate. I made a video of doing all the bosses though. I made a video of the Demon Overseer when I first got the first completion of it. But I also made a video of like one video like it's every boss in the game. Barb. Just one after another. Like it was like Cave Troll, Cyclops, like, and it started from Barclaw, and then it just kept going. Until I got the Stingray. Because I went by order of the bosses, I think. Yeah, there's already like a video. I mean, I guess you're probably asking for a guide, but I'm not the most skilled when it comes to that. Jason's really good at doing stuff, so he shows the animations themselves. So that's just watching Jason's boss guides if you want to like look at like specific advice and animations. I have put a video of like doing all the bosses on Barb. See, this is the perfect universe we could be living in. Not a single Halberds showed up, chat. Immediately killed the whole lobby full of rogues. Best timeline. Killed the whole lobby. Go down, kill Overseer, get Akumas. Like, you know, the best timeline. I mean, this is the timeline we could be living in if Halberd wasn't blatantly overpowered right now. Like, as long as we don't see that one thing, we'll be fine. As long as the one thing does not show up, we'll be perfectly fine. But we better pray to God that it doesn't show up. I wonder, are Nephilims on the market? Let's see. Yeah, they are. Here's what I don't get though. People don't really realize this. This gives you 3 additional weapon damage, yeah? You can get additional weapon damage, the modifier on this thing. You can get, I think, up to 2. Yeah, you can get up to 2. So this Nephilim can give you a +5 weapon damage. Like, I feel like people really underestimate how good that is. Like, I wonder why I don't see more Nephilims with 2 additional weapon damage. Like, even with just 1, you get 4. But the +2, you get 5 weapon damage on a longbow. That's like old school axe spec. That's crazy. Oh, maybe I'm the weird one, but I feel like that's just crazy for an artifact. And also, pushing people back is also nice. Having permanent forceful shot is also probably nice for keeping spacing. It's not the most useful thing. It's not like Petsy useful. Petsy just shreds you regardless. Yeah, nice utility. There it is. 20K seems so cheap. It's called Nephilim. It's literally called the Nephilim. That's how you say it. It's not my fault you can't say it right. Alright, it's called the Nephilim. It's not called Nippelon or whatever people say. It's literally called, correct pronunciation, the Nephilim. That's how you suppose, the correct way of saying it. I'm just saying it the correct way. So don't get on my case. You can't pronounce it. The P is silent. Oh, they don't flashbang you anymore. That's depressing. I hope they do, when they bring you new artifacts, it's the lantern shield concept I gave them. They really like that concept, so maybe that's why it's not there. Alright, bruv, you wanna fight? Get back here. You little rat. A second time. How many hits do you eat? Oh my god, you just murdered that man. Yeah, that taste.
What is your...
What's my damage? Yes. Yeah, good luck eating 20 armor pen, 110, like 10 more headshot bonus, and then 49. Yeah, good luck eating all that. Anyways. See, guys, the perfect world when there isn't a halberd. I can just mow them all down. Like, you see that, right? You see this. As soon as there's not a halberd ruining my day, I'm just mollywhopping everybody here. It's like, it's that one weapon. It causes me so much pain. So as soon as it does, as soon as it's not around, I'm just cleaning house. It's like, oh wow, I can actually outspace people. Wow, that's crazy. I can actually play the game. That's crazy. It's like, just pain, bro. Just pain. Anyways. I think we just extract, honestly, like... Because I kind of want to keep the upgraded of the kit, right? Now we're at 55. Let's go test our damage, and then let's take an extract. Yes. Oh my goodness, this red loser keeps killing me. Alright, boys, bring in the halberds. 5,000 halberds. Bully the red lizard, make sure he doesn't play the game. So everyone thinks he's bad at the game, but no, it's just that thing is a monstrosity. There's only, literally, it's just one thing keeping me at bay. I mean, of course, at any point I can't just get double striked in the head like that fighter in a corner and I probably would die. Especially on this glass cannon build. But that thing. Right. Alright, well I want to go test my damage. Now that I'm hitting even harder. And have more armor pen actually. Man, I could hit even harder if I really wanted to. Yeah, well, now I'll wear this. There's only like a smidgen of headshot damage bonus. I'm saying I want to see the difference. 51, 50. Only 1%. Yeah, that's not a whole lot. So maybe dark leaf boots are better overall. Because the extra will does help with magic resistance and my debuff duration. And buff duration on my rage. So it does actually help. Alright, well. How much damage am I currently? Well, let's see. Do I min-maxed it? Yeah. I mean, this is technically better, but I lose 3% armor pen, which isn't great. But it'll be worth it. Okay, so I have 56% physical power. How much damage am I doing? 178, 185, 193, 182, 190, 198. So I'm gonna test, like, what would be the difference if I just put this on, for instance? 177 to, what is it? 178? Wait. Oh wait, what? Oh, I have the headshot damage bonus on this, so let me hit the torso to make sure I have it verified. Alright, 113. Okay, so the difference between wearing that and the heavy leathers is 2 damage. I think it is because I'm hitting the soft cap, to be fair. Yeah, 50 strength is like soft cap territories, if I remember correctly. Okay, so I'm doing 177. I'm just gonna keep this on just for experimenting. 178. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I've been accidentally doing that. I know what's going on. Why am I doing so much more damage than normal? It's actually because once I hit the soft cap of physical power, the headshot damage bonus goes way more mileage because it's its own separate modifier. I mean, I already kind of knew that, to be fair, but I didn't think it'd be that effective. So yeah, after you hit 50 physical power, you want to invest more into headshot power. Like after 50 physical power, so 50 strength, after 50 strength, you want to go for headshot damage to maximize damage per swing. Going like you can go more than 50, but yeah, you stay at 50 strength if you want to go this much. If you want to go all into damage, because for instance, if I put on these riveteds, right? Well, it'll give me more strength, but it does the same damage. 177. No, actually, this does more because I'm already at 50 strength, so it actually doesn't matter. So yeah, headshot damage bonus after 50 strength seems like the way to min-max it. Alright, well, good to know. It also like is teaching myself that because I wanted to make sure it as a reminder, like, okay, if I hit 50 or 45 strength, probably go for headshot damage bonus. And remember, this is a 6 additional weapon damage, why, so this is the highest theoretical damage possible. Unless I had more buffs like Bloodstained Blade and Friends. I wonder if I could make this kit in arena. I mean, I could have a 6 additional weapon damage one-hander, but a Grimslayer would be 5 physical power. If I hit 50 physical power and then I invest more in armor pen and headshot power, I think I might be able to match the damage in an arena kit. Something for me to think about later. That's something for me to like figure out later. Like, if I want to make like a jacked arena kit with like obsidian gear. So that's something for me to figure out later. But yeah, it does appear to be simple of just as simple of if you hit 50 physical power, stop investing in physical power. After 50%, you hit the soft cap. And then after a certain threshold, it's a hard cap where it prevents you, but yeah. Look, man, if these Halberds are running around, I gotta figure this stuff out, bro. Like, if they're gonna 2-tap me, I gotta figure out a way to 2-tap them to make it fair. Alright, they're still gonna outrange me and outswing speed base, so I need a fighting chance at the very least. Alright. Why is Fulgor better than Bloodthirst when you can hit 187 full repost plus? Oh no. Let me ask you a good question. Which weapon is going to keep you alive better? You know, you can look at Cadis's insane damage or Echo and be like, Pog, I'm doing so much damage, but what weapon is going to make sure that you can get away with as many things as possible? Like, you mess up multiple times, what weapon is the best at getting away from situations or recovering in the very instant? Like, Bloodthirst is more of a utility artifact where, like, the game-breaking trade-off is, it's around the same power as a normal Zweihander, like a max unique Zweihander, but that lifesteal can just keep you alive an infinite amount of times. Because you can just heal hundreds of HP if you have mobs or if you hit them directly. It won't be as effective if you hit them directly, but, you know, it's still effective at healing. Yar. Man, this really is just the ultimate, I just want to kill demon boss. Let me jam some armor pen on it. Let me go a little nicer here. Alright, 165. That's pretty decent. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Deploy Fangs of Death or max strength roll. Dog, I'm not trying to, bro. This is good enough, man. Like, I'm not that big of a sweat player, bro. I don't care. I just play the game to have fun. I like figuring that stuff out. But like, yeah, if I want to be a super ultra giga sweat nerd, I could pull off Fangs of Death right now because if I hit 50 strength. But am I gonna do that? No. Come on, man. Think about the rogues. They're already getting 2-tapped enough, bro. Like, come on, man. I think the rogues are getting bullied enough. Now, if I die to a Halberd guy, then yeah, I might have to mid-max it just to stand a chance. Because at the very least, I might be able to just 2-tap them in return. It gives me a fighting chance here, but yeah. There's no rogue with double strike trying to hit me right now. Whether the best artifact? No. Thanks for bribing FTF to put it in. I didn't bribe FTF to put it in. I just gave them the concept of my sword because I had it in an actual dream one night when I was sleeping. And then they liked it. And then they put it in the game. And I asked them, does that mean I'm canon and darker? And they said yes. So even if you want to like say I'm not the best barbarian, I'm the only barbarian player in this whole game that's canon. I'm the only darker player, I think, that's canon. I'm trying to think. Yeah. Except, I guess maybe with the exception of the wanted posters. Yeah, with the exception of the wanted posters, I guess they're in the game somewhere. So their names are just, there. Left swords fulfilled by the guys. Cannon. This build is hitting like a cannon. Yeah, Grim. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Man, it's so refreshing being able to go like 3 matches without seeing a single halberd. I'll be honest. It's really been refreshing. I'm really having a lot of fun. As soon as I don't see the one thing that hard counters me, it's actually, pretty fun. I'm enjoying myself. I'm getting a lot of PvP kills because I can actually fight back. I can actually do something. It's like, it's crazy. As soon as I'm able to actually do something, wow. I mean, this damage build is helping, to be fair, but... Honestly, why not just go do Ghost King? Oh, that's a rat rogue. I guess I might as well just check to see what boss it is. If it's Ghost King or Warlord, then I'll do it, but if it's Lich, then no. If I'm hitting super hard, I'd probably just knock it out pretty quick. And it's Lich. Yeah, no. I should have just taken the red. As soon as I'm semi-interested, nah. Pass through. Jinxed it, Halberd incoming. Nah, brothers, no way. This demon is gonna be a not a nice fellow to learn, isn't it? Oh yeah, this demon boss is the hardest boss in the game by far. By a country mile, this is the hardest boss. It is very unforgiving. Sometimes his attacks are sometimes just decent. It'll hit you regardless whether you if you dodge it correctly or not. That's the funniest part. That's the best feature. Sometimes you'll just die anyways, even if you know what you're doing. It's just bugged. Crazy. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Why must the game spawn me the furthest possible distance away from the boss room? Like, why must the game do this to me? It's like, I just want to do the boss. What is he self-aware? Is he purposely, like, putting my spawn point further away? He doesn't want me to fight him? I'm consistently getting, like, the furthest spawn location at the same time. What the dog doing? I see it. I get bit into like a Big Mac. We give all the Halberds a head start. Yeah, man. Yeah, surely. Like I wasn't, like I wasn't at enough of a disadvantage. Yeah, surely that must be the reason. You got that I'm here. Be gone, Paris. Look at me, I'm Demon Overlord. Oh my goodness. That's from like Jimmy Neutron, bro, the Overlord. What am I saying? You having fun? This guy has a double crossbow setup. What I tell you about the double gulp club? Now my brain is really on. I think the exhaustion really is getting to me because, like, now I'm thinking about a lot of brain rot. This part really got a double crossbow and is shooting at me. Double gulp cup. And the Slurpee. Can I help you? Ow. Can you knock that off? Ow, bro. Oh my god, bro, this guy's American Sniper. Like, bro, Navy SEALs wants to know your location with that aim, bro. Like, this needs to be studied. My bro is shooting out bolts like no one's business. Stop. Knock it off. Dude, rent free, bro. This guy live rent, bro. He will not leave me alone. I had to deal with him. He will not leave me alone otherwise. My God, this is annoying. Anything else you have to throw at? Goodness. What I tell you about using the double gulp slurp? You cannot use the double gulp cup on the Why am I saying this, man? I'm just brain fried, bro. The exhaustion's getting to me. Yeah, come on, Redditor, let's get him. Yeah, let's get him. Get in there. Yeah, we got this, man. Stop! Come on, man. What is wrong with you? Get him, my god minion. Yeah, get him. No! You killed the Redditor! Fine, I'll let you reload. Rip. Alright, well, we almost killed him. Yeah, rip. That was a close engagement. Yeah, man. What, bro? What a bully, bro. Double crossbow. I think I'm an end stream, bro. I am tired. It's been 8.5 hours. I think it's a good time to call it after that. Hey, bro, I don't know if I can do. I don't know if I can mentally handle any more Demon Overseer, bro. My brain hurt. So I think I'll call it that. All right. End on a loss. Yeah, bro. I don't care. Bro, if it was really rent-free in my head, I would keep going despite losing on a loss. I don't care, man. It's whatever. I lost. I say GG. And then I move on with my life. Like a normal person. Like a normal person would. Now, that would be real rent-free behavior. Or rage-baited behavior if I, like, kept going on purpose because I felt the need to. Like, no, bro. I'm chilling. I'll just have this on as a whatever kit. Alright, there we go. This is just for tomorrow. If I can stream tomorrow, we'll have to see. It's not, like I said, it's not guaranteed if I'll be able to stream the next day because we're still working on renovations. We're planning to move house. So yeah, Chad, that's why I've been like super busy. For those that don't know why I've been like gone almost a week because I mean, you went through the most rough of it, but I'm still having to deal with it. So yeah, I just want to let people know. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I can be back by tomorrow. We'll have to see. Yeah, bro, 8.5 hours is good enough for one night or one day. Barking out melee, best fist power build, buff bard. To be fair, he had 2 crossbows and a full gear set, bruh. Oh, come on. You gotta remember, reinforced instruments gives a lot of fist power. And like, I'm also not like, I only had 160 HP. I'm not the most tanky. I'm wearing a savage build, dog. Alright, well, alright, YouTube. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna end it here. I hope you had a good one. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. If I can stream tomorrow, then I will be back tomorrow. We'll have to see. Alright. Bye-bye, YouTube. Have a good night. Alright, ended YouTube stream.